Hi. Probably. You might want to take that one again. You want to give that one a second shot. Ah, shoot. Take it over. Take it again. Take it from the top. Apparently they're trying to fix it. I don't know if you can hear me.
No, they can hear you. And now they can hear me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can see my audio mixer.
Fair enough.
Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna do a stretch. Oh, my back.
There we go. Got him. Got
him. Thank you. This is the person. Meaningful Slug. That's the person who won viewer's choice, but I didn't know how to contact them. That's the person, Atcher.
Hi, person.
Hi, person. Hi. They was meant to be viewer's choice, but I didn't know how to contact you.
Also, damn, get them Falcons. Got them. You didn't miss anything. Yeah.
God, I'm so tired.
I'm just gonna pat your head and tell you maybe you should get more sleep. But
definitely I should be getting more sleep. Also, it's weirdly hot in here. God damn it.
But, yeah, you explain.
Sometimes
explain for you.
Sometimes, not always, I will have something called viewer's choice on my schedule, and whoever donates the most over the week gets to choose the game I play. But usually that person is in my Discord, so I can add them in my Discord, but I don't think you're in my Discord. So I had no idea how to contact you, and I was just staring at my Steam like, Atcher, pick something! Cassie ended up picking something, for the record. Firewatch. It's semi-early to stream. Hi, Ghost! I don't know why I keep waving without actually waving. I can wave. I always just forget I can wave. Boulder Cotter had... This is gonna be a fun one. Yes, Discord, thank you. Very, very nice, very cool. We're seeing Julia. I don't know who Julia is. I'm gonna stretch again. Apparently this is a stretching stream.
Apparently you see Julia, though, so that's neat. That's something.
Oh, this is interactive. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. Oh god, this... Bold! You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. Guess we're approaching her. I'm drunk. What do you mean I'm drunk? I don't like drinking!
You're drunk now. Deal with it.
This feels a bit creepy.
You don't say.
You slur the word major and it smells like Coors. Ew. Give an awkward smile. Would you like to be her?
Oh, what? Me? Okay. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor.
Cool. You reply.
Okay. What's yours? She asks as she sniffs the air.
This is so awkward. Oh, hydrate. You know, funny story. Funny story. I don't think I have water. Wait.
Oh, wow, that's quite the story you said.
Funny
Definitely
story. I'm
Really a
out of
full
water.
story there.
This is a disaster.
I remember during
Nose.
setup you said, "Wow, did I really finish that fast? Like, I still got like 5 minutes. Am I forgetting something?" Apparently, you were forgetting something.
Water. I've gotten like no sleep last night. It's hilarious.
Nice.
Jar, what are you doing? Oh, here she goes again. You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys in the wonderful hands of Etcher while I go fill up my water bottle real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, Jar, let's go.
Boy. I don't know what to do. Aurora's just standing there, menacingly. No, she's like got such a blank expression, like she's judging me. the unmoving, unblinking model, just staring daggers into my soul. I feel like I'm being judged. I guess that makes sense with like a goddess, but still brutal. So, how's it going, folks? Good, I hope. So, I'm trying to get in contact with Aurora on Discord. Or request to message you what you wanted to message me. I'll let Aurora know about that.
Inadvertently started a dog war. What did I miss?
I just heard a lot of chaos from your end, but
Huh?
Slug has a message for you. No, I just heard a lot of dog barking and things getting knocked over.
I accidentally started a dog war. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Slug's got a question for you.
Okay, what is the question? My chat is being weird. Okay.
Would you want me to read the question, or you will?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'll message you after stream, Slug. Don't worry about it. Damn it.
Curse.
I got water, though. I can finally do the hydrate.
You know, sometimes I say curse you instead of bless you, and now I'm thinking, like, you know how when, like, in, like, for instance, like, Phineas and Ferb, you'd beat Doofenshmirtz and you'd be like, curse you, bury the platypus. What if you said bless you? Bless you,
Bless you,
bury the
carry the platypus. I guess I carry the platypus.
Carry the platypus.
Carry the platypus! Toxicology? We have switched roles. Congratulations.
Oh, wow, okay. Was that a burn, you ask?
She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings. She asked if you wanted to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you're Julia's boyfriend.
I'm so
Damn.
confused. I feel like they should have had a
Whoa.
different text for who was doing what there, because I was very confused. Was toxicology us or them saying that?
That was them saying toxicology question mark?
I thought that was us, because every other thing we select was us saying something, so that confused me a lot. But
We've got the smooth hands. Look at our hands.
smooth. Back.
Smooth brain. No valleys or bumps or ridges and lumps. All thoughts slide right off, like a water slide. Smooth brain.
I got an axe. I can like give you some divots if you'd like. Give your smooth brain some lumps and ridges.
Some valleys and bumps and ridges and lumps.
Yeah.
She wants back in again. I can never win with these dogs.
Never.
They have learned if they scratch at the door, someone will eventually let them in. And I don't want it. I hate that they learned this. I don't know who
smart.
taught them this.
Find it funny they put the backpack in the back of the truck, not on the.
Right? I feel like that's a bad idea.
I feel like I'd put it in the pack.
Yeah, right? Really likes the Falcons. What she likes is begging for my food! I'm yelling back at the door. Don't mind if me model loses tracking. God, I'm so tired. You date for over a year. She drives
It's
you.
okay to stream. You've like half the things you said are just. I'm so tired.
I can wake up with a little bit of cold water. It's really cold water.
Okay.
Like, I don't know how we get it this cold.
Probably.
I ain't got no ice in here.
Probably a refrigerator, I'd imagine.
It's not a refrigerator. We have like one of those like water dispensers.
You mean things that cool your water? That'll do it.
No, like the not in the fridge. It's just like standing alone. You can
Yeah,
also
those
heat
still-
water.
Yeah. So that's how it gets cold.
I want to know how though.
Probably the same technology that is used to make a refrigerator cold, just a lot smaller and more isolated.
Mmm. I don't know. Sounds sus.
Okay.
You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. I don't like beer. I like the scent of it.
It tastes bad.
Julia wants to get a dog.
Good.
Wait, refrigerator isolated?
Ah, you are so much fun, aren't you, Aurora?
Love finds. They make me so happy. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass.
I really like the German Shepherd, because personally, I really like bigger dogs that can just like,
Mm-hmm.
you can just wrap your arms around kind of thing.
Yeah.
And, like, scratch and rub their back without having to worry at all. Like they can can take your scratches. But she liked the beagle.
She likes the scruffy one.
She likes
Oh.
the beagle, so it'll be the beagle. But I want the fucking shepherd without a doubt. Big dog. Especially because
Oh.
I feel like big dogs are, I feel like, also picked less often. So I feel like the gentle-eyed German shepherd, I'm like, oh, this little guy needs a home.
It's a
More so
little
than the beagle. Or with the beagle, I'm
man.
like, somebody's gonna come by in 20 minutes and pick up the beagle. But the German shepherd, I'm like, I don't know how long this one's gonna be here, so I want it. It's probably
Mhm.
gonna be here for too long.
Oh, man, you would absolutely love Vixen's dogs. I'm pretty sure Twix is about as long as I am tall.
Nice.
I am like 50% sure he might weigh more than I do.
I also
He's
find that bigger
Massive.
dogs are generally calmer and more chill.
Oh
Unless you,
yeah,
like,
my
piss
little
them off,
dog, my prince,
But like,
absolute maniac. He is so like off the walls constantly. It's hilarious.
unless you upset a big dog, of course. But like, don't break into a house with a big dog, and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I go back to the first thing I hear is he's a massive my friend's dog.
Massive.
Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the
No.
other one. Damn!
That's fucking harsh. Because I was just talking about how much I love the shepherd.
You got attached.
Fuck.
You got attached.
Damn it. That's brutal.
Oh, I love dogs. I also love cats.
I'm a dog person more than a cat person, though.
Do you know what animal that I would really love to have?
A chinchilla.
A ferret.
Okay.
I like the little noodle guys.
I was gonna say, you want a
Oblivion.
mammal noodle?
The mammal noodles. But the thing with ferrets is,
Snake is a
one,
dangerous
they
noodle.
smell really bad. And two, if you have one ferret, you have to have like at least 3, I think.
Is a ferret a mammal snake?
Yes.
The
I'm
snake
doing
is pretty
well,
close.
Levian. How are you doing, sweetheart? God damn it, I'm dying again.
Hopefully well. Don't die. Unless I
19.
give you permission.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're not allowed to die. If you die, then your stream goes forever, and I'm not allowed to leave.
Oh
There's no one
shit,
to
you're
turn off
right.
the stream.
No one's there to turn off the stream.
And I legally can't leave. That's the rules of Twitch.
You just have to stay forever.
Mhm.
Ooh, woodworking. I think there are trees in this game.
what a wild leap to make. I'm sorry, but like, woodworking. Oh, there are trees in this game.
There are trees in this game. You like this game.
Yeah, but like, it's not like I'm just imagining like, oh yeah, I'm like I'm a masonry like guy. She's, oh, there's rocks here. Like, I guess, but what does that have to do with anything? I love you. Like, I get the connection, but like, damn.
1979. You tack out on the desk. Or deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks.
Oh, kids, they're not very smart or good at much. Incorrect. Kids are the best. Anyways,
We do not like our main character, do we?
not really. Kids are adorable.
Kids are really cute.
They can be little shits too, but like
Oh, absolutely.
when they're not.
Good with kids but don't want any. I do not blame you.
I want kids.
I go back and forth on it personally. I feel like I'd be more likely to like adopt than, you know, try for my own kind of thing.
And as a man,
As a man.
there's not too much of a difference, I guess, for me. So I have. Don't get me wrong, large commitment still, but I'd argue significantly smaller commitment during those first 9 months on my end. I'd say undeniably so.
Would rather have a dog than a child. I want a corgi. I shall name him Charlie. Anytime I hear the name Charlie, it just reminds me of Hello Charlie, the like Disney show.
You mean Good Luck Charlie?
Yeah.
You said Hello Charlie.
Oh, my bad. I don't remember
You sounded
names
so
of things.
disappointed. You're like, oh.
Oh, my bad.
I thought you were gonna say Hazbin Hotel.
Oh yeah, I probably should have.
That took you so long.
But that's not the
Just
first
spill
thing
it.
I think about when I hear the name Charlie. I think of Good Luck Charlie.
I thought of Charlie with my finger and then Hazbin Hotel.
I'm saying if you and I have a couple of little idiots, that'd be pretty good.
But that sounds so non-committal, though.
We are clearly very non-committal as a person here.
Yeah.
In that case, we should probably get married.
Yeah, I like that. You say.
These kids are gonna be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best if the parents are hitched. Oh my god! You say she's absolutely right.
I know it's meant to be a joke, but I just like the idea of a college professor saying that's kind of funny. So are we definitely gonna learn that like when things went terribly, she's dead, the kids are dead? That's the vibe I'm getting right now. That, like,
Yeah, the vibes are way too sad for this.
are you not gonna look at the message board?
Well, yeah, I obviously can't go over this. So I'm just looking. Fire dangers at an all-time high. Where the fuck is Smokey?
Copyrighted.
I hate that man.
He looks like
Banana-looking motherfucker.
He looks like the Curious George the Man in the
That's
Yellow
what I'm
Hat.
saying.
But also, if you were to put him into like a Weeping Angel style horror game, of you turn around and he comes closer, because the way he's holding that shovel,
Looks like he's gonna smack me over the head with
the way
it.
he's holding that shovel is clearly with malice intent, and his smile is very hollow.
It's
not to mention
way
his
too high up.
abyssally black eyes, like.
Oh my god.
Oh, Creeper, you're not even playing Minecraft.
It's instinct!
I don't know. You have such a traumatic response to Creepers. It's kind of funny.
I'm a builder!
It's kind of funny.
I'm No fireworks. Don't forget to check in. You're in their country. Learn to live with the bears.
Learn to live with the bears.
Learn to live with the bears.
And by that we mean the large hairy gay men. Your complete silence. You're like, let's all soak in that comment for a moment. Okay.
Think about that for a second. I can barely believe.
As a like the most stereotypical white man of cis, straight,
Archer, I hate to tell you this, if you were gay, you would be a bear.
Yeah, that's true. But why are all gay men labeled by mammals? That's a thing, isn't it?
I have no idea.
But that is a thing, right?
Twinks?
There's like otter, bear. I think there's another one. It might be ferret, or maybe I'm thinking that because you talked about ferrets earlier.
I
like,
love ferrets.
Unicorn. I'd believe that one. But like,
I think unicorn is for like bisexuals more than it is gays.
I have no idea.
Trail Trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Backcountry Trail, yada yada yada. That sure is a lot of map. Anyway. I'm so sorry if you guys can hear the dog scratching at my door. Yeah, I feel like you. I figured. 1980. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angry by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets.
What?
Huh.
This feels weird because I thought we were the drunk. Why would we be like upset at this?
Yeah.
I guess she's 4 hours late.
Maybe. 4 hours late to
like
what?
Coming home, I guess. I don't know. Feels weird to give her a curfew though. I don't like either of these answers particularly. I feel like I'm lacking a great deal of context though.
Yeah. I like rainbows when I was in school. At the time, that associated me with that kind of community. I have nothing against those people. Yada yada yada. You pay me on time, you'll live. Well, Atcher here is a wonderful ally, and I am many flavors of queer.
I am the most boring individual in regards to all of that.
He's our diversity hire.
I'm the diversity hire because I am the straight white cis guy. I feel like there's another term I'm forgetting to put in there that is the most generic. Am I?
Straight white
No.
cis?
I guess I did get them all. Why do I feel like there's 5? Straight white cis
5?
guy. Well, because male is 1. Raised Catholic? That doesn't sound like it fits. But I'll throw it in. Catholic. Well, raised Catholic. More accurate. But yeah, just the most generic white man you'll ever find.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I feel
ignore
like you
her.
ignore it better than actually being mad.
Yeah.
But it's not great.
Yeah, it's not great, but less of two evils. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. 1981. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. We frolic like a Victoria's Secret model.
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
Okay, we're building the
Very
strangest-
nice.
We're building the strangest main character I think ever, because it's like, no, he fucking hates when his wife gets home like 4 hours late, but he will frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Like those two do not
Whoa.
square to a point in my head.
Ready?
Orange.
I love sunsets. Can you tell?
This is like okay. my brain can't not think this, so I guess kind of self-plug.
I did play
This
Dead
is
by
like the-
Daylight. Not well,
This is-
but I play it.
This is the exact same shade of orange as like Victorine La Forçade in The Fall of the House of Usher. It's like the
It
it's like in her scenes,
is.
it's like the exact shade of orange.
By the way, if you haven't already, go check out his YouTube channel. He's got a new video and it's really good. And I made
Is
all
it
the
new
assets
still?
for
It's been
him.
over a week.
It's a new video!
Why? Two forks.
Picked up.
Two forks. I don't know if I've ever actually really played Killer, because the only time I play is when Cassie plays with me.
Yeah.
Son!
Dead by Daylight is weird for me because it's a game I first heard about. I'm like, this would be so much fun and great, and like the story behind it, I think is super cool. Where like this being is bringing a bunch of like the greatest killers and survivors across like media history together.
Mm-hmm.
I just like do not enjoy the gameplay.
Yeah.
I really thought I would, and it just did not click, and it's very disappointing to me
Mm-hmm.
that it just did not click with me.
I can't wait for their immersive experience. It's gonna be so
That'll be
cool.
interesting. I just laugh at the fact that they've never called it a game once. They're just like our immersive horror experience. I'm like,
Yeah.
makes me feel a little weird, but okay.
During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Buck at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mock you with a
Oh, I read that as hand you a mug with a knife.
knife.
Kicked.
Oh, kicked. Beat by Bob the fuck, dog. Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker.
You see, this is
Beat his goddamn face in.
oh for sure, but like that's absolutely the answer. But this is what I'm talking about. Like this Mayhem would have been the better dog, clearly.
Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julie asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay, you don't want to go that way either. And then on you walk by the river.
Wild to say you don't feel very tough. You just beat a guy's face in and got a cool ass scar.
1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. We
The
agree.
second one, I feel like.
Yeah.
Okay, the thing that sucks about this is commuting back and forth. Kids are not an option anymore. That's just
No.
straight up a thing. The kids are not an option anymore.
Yeah.
Convincing her not to take the job, it would be ruining her like
Career.
path, and I can't do that. The correct option would be to move with her, at least from my perspective. Which
Yeah.
even if I fucking hated it, I'd still do it. Potentially be miserable, and that would blow up later. But that's a problem for later me, you know?
Mm-hmm. You asked her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you don't move. You tell her not to pass it up if that's what she wants. She agrees. She flies to Boulder 3 times each semester.
That's so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's so difficult on her.
Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him 2 days prior. Yikes.
Huh.
She's found crying in stairwell.
The
To
first
go to
one.
therapy.
Yeah.
After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they're worried Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41.
Oh, also, if she's at 41, like, biological kids are, like, not an option anymore.
Mm-hmm. Onset dementia? Oh.
That's pretty, like, devastating also.
Yeah. Both decide to keep it a secret for now. Oh, I can't move. Okay.
You can read your journal. Do you still have the wedding ring?
Ah!
Ah!
18 plus stream, by the way.
That was unexpected. So that's your posing like a.
Victoria's Secret model as frolicking.
That's not what I was expecting you to look like.
Did I? Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by police. She's devastated. She's sent on permanent medical leave.
Yeah, like she
Yeah.
She should move home from Yale at this point. Like,
Yeah. Dementia is not something you fuck with. Some days you get the Julia who called you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you in a bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They're crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her.
damn.
Wild. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. I thought this was a game about watching fires.
Apparently not.
You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere within 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you a couple months. It's a hard decision, but you kind of gotta.
Yeah, because you like okay. A lot of full-time care facilities aren't great, but if you, as an individual yourself, are not capable of doing it, like you gotta do that research. I feel like.
You gotta do the research, you gotta find a good place for your loved one to go, but you can't just refuse.
Yeah. The kids one is interesting because they definitely don't have kids.
No.
I'm curious as to why that question was brought up.
Oh, this is where we jumped down before. Man, if the water didn't wake me up, this depressing tone sure did.
Dear, what if it runs at you and just impales you?
Her family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day, then every other day.
Oof.
Go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off. Slowly decide to not see your old friends that much.
Yeah.
Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. Months go by. Bucket dies. The dog died!
Well, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's been like 15 years, it feels like, so.
Yeah. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less, and seeing her less and less makes her forget you more, you think. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job.
Have you
You
been
take
unemployed
it.
this whole time?
Fuck, have we? Oh my god, were we just
That's
cruising on her money?
On her teacher salary?
Wild.
I guess it's a college professor, but like still.
Still. Enter the lookout tower.
Or I'm guessing the job was almost certainly for this.
Yeah,
But like,
this is the job. Love the little save icon in the corner.
Steve.
my gosh, they put me in the game.
Oh my god, they put you in the game.
Look at that. Man, that was certainly a tone opener.
Oh yeah.
Map table.
Hello,
Oh.
Two Forks Tower.
Oh. So you know how you're like terrified of liminal spaces?
Yeah?
Is that lessened? Like, is that only because for like inside man-made stuff, not like the outside?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. The woods don't really freak me out.
Mm-hmm. What if Slenderman was in the woods?
What if Slenderman was in the woods? I'm not reading that.
I'm not reading that.
That's a lot to read, and I'm good.
No thanks. You have like the opposite opinion of me in Baldur's Gate, where it's like, well, all right, everybody, time to sit down for 30 minutes as I read all these books I found.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on
Oh my
the phone.
gosh,
Hey there,
Delilah.
what's it like?
In New York
What's wrong with
City.
you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something.
Damn, you're forward.
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days,
What?
so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I
Huh.
sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go
Yeah,
ahead.
there's nothing wrong with you, buddy. Let me sleep forever.
Three ex-husbands rebelling from your mom. No one back home can stand you. The funny one.
Okay, you've killed 3 husbands. You're a black widow and you're just out here until the heat dies down and then you'll kill again.
Ooh, very good. Bravo, Henry.
Okay, I sleep now?
Not quite.
Got him.
Now you.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh, is that it?
Good night. Welcome to the job.
It's kind of close, considering the fact that this is definitely relationship related.
Speaking of relationship related, Pornhub sound.
Good job.
Oh, the typewriter!
Morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see
Oh,
you
our
at your
ring.
desk, so call me when you're ready.
Good timing.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew,
Yeah, Jesus,
Damn.
I guess that's what...
That's a
stinks.
lot of sleep.
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission
No,
for a day
don't
or
think I
two.
get that one.
But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Wonder if that's a real thing.
Osborne?
You use this to
Huh?
spot, you guessed it,
That fire thing.
Fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language.
No, thank
lady.
you.
Out your west-facing window. Are you
Language.
seeing what I'm seeing? Are those fucking fireworks?
Wait, is this way north?
They said the front-facing window, not north.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right.
What?
There should be one in the supply box on
Damn,
the way.
that's a long ass
The
walk.
code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Secure.
secure.
Shut up.
I wonder how you get food here. If it's a 2 days hike to get here.
Fucking question. What box am I going?
I don't know. I wasn't really listening.
Getting to
Manly
think.
thermos.
Manly.
Manly thermos.
Chucks.
Good job.
He said something about like a box and we need rope.
If I remember this
Old Scottish oil soup.
I did.
Why are you bombing?
Why not?
I just look over and you're like in the air.
It's to prevent fires, right? We place bombs down? That's
Oh
like,
yeah, of
prevents
course, of
fires,
course, of
right?
course.
Yeah. I also like the don't tread on me doormat that you have to step on.
Don't,
Oh, I've seen a like a bumper sticker for like don't tread on me, but instead it was like really derpily drawn. It says don't step on snake.
don't
with
step on.
SNEK. Don't step on snake. Newspaper physics are pretty good, actually.
Yeah, they are. Is there a run button?
I don't know. Hopefully, don't get lost.
Oh, you know I will. What are you?
The box, maybe?
I found the supply box.
Great.
Three.
1, 2, 3, 3.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Nom nom nom, granola bar.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, we definitely didn't lock it back up.
Yeah.
I like you're just holding it out in your hand like that. Like you're going to find an animal to feed it to.
I'm here to feed the little woodland creatures. It's
Oh, that's a big scary bear who wants more than that.
little woodland creatures.
Are you Snow White now?
Totally. I'm holding it so daintily too.
Oh yeah. You just ate it.
Crunch. Love how it's not running, it's jogging.
Jog, 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 jog.
Jog, 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 jogging, jogging, jogging.
That's the rope part. You almost fell to your death. So you run full force towards the cliff.
Meow.
Honestly, you probably could get down that without the rope. It would just be the problem of getting back up without the rope, I feel like.
I feel like I could make that.
No, no, no!
Damn. That's wild.
So what about getting up and down without the rope again?
Oh, that's not gonna work, is it?
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Does Crystack not have a T in it?
I feel like he usually does.
I wonder if they did it so you couldn't go down that shale as well. Probably.
Probably.
But I feel like it snapped really early, like it's gonna be hard to get up.
Yeah.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Haven't been down there in years, but yeah, it's perfect. Why haven't you been here in years then?
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west.
You may have
toward
found a
the lake.
clue.
You know, the beer cans.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
People are just the worst, aren't they?
They're not great, no.
I wonder where she is that she could see the fireworks, but not come here herself.
Right? Just in a space station.
I don't think you'd be able to see the fireworks up there.
The big fireworks.
Big fireworks. Like the star exploding. They left their backpack here?
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs.
Save for later!
Great.
Ferrets!
Hmm?
Ferrets!
Oh. Ferreter. Irish single malt whiskey. You're really gonna take their whiskey?
Yeah.
Why are you stealing the shit?
What do you know?
This
People
is
with shitty
definitely something
manners
that's gonna have
drink shitty beer.
consequences.
What, you don't like a cold Muscat Light on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure. Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Damn!
Got him. They are right by the grass, too.
Yeah. When they say forest fire, they don't kidding. They ain't kidding when they say forest fire. Oh my gosh.
Be real thorough, ain't you?
Get at it from multiple angles.
It's funny how it keeps giving you the prompt, though.
Right?
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Oh, they're skinny dipping.
Yeah.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
There's a. Ooh.
Wasn't expecting two women, if I'm being
Yes.
honest.
I was expecting a man and a woman.
I was expecting
There
two
are
men,
two
frankly.
naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
come on. I like naked ladies, same as anyone. But there's,
Multiple girls. Go on.
yeah.
Okay, well.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay.
Found them. Why are you creeping around in the bushes actively?
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Well, no shit.
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Cool stereo!
Whoa, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks!
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
This guy's creepy, Chelsea.
Ha, you probably have a tiny dick.
Chelsea?
It's my boombox.
Can we go? Let's just run to the other side of the lake or something.
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, alright?
I feel like you already said that.
Easy at the Sizzler buffet.
Chelsea?
What? He's just some loser out in the woods. I mean, he's grody.
And now he's over there with his mouth hanging open.
Took all of your stuff. Fireworks, whiskey, you name it.
What?
You dick!
Also, setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole.
That's so fucking bogus.
You're gonna pay for that.
Can we just get out of here?
Dude, totally.
You're gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Damn. I feel like you're gonna get in trouble for that.
I don't care.
Hey,
Damn.
that go okay?
They drown.
It's done.
Well, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
I mean, hey, they could have set a forest fire.
Oh,
And they littered.
really wasn't expecting 2 women though.
No, neither was I. Oh, wait, am I not supposed to go the same way because, like, the rope broke?
I mean, what other way is there to go?
Good question.
Like,
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
the canyon? Fuck.
Okay, so from these rocks, where do I go again?
Go back towards the lake, turn north, and east through the canyon. There should be a trail at the far east side of it.
Okay. Look at the
It is funny though how
butterflies.
it is funny though how in the journal they'll show you completely like dick out, but they do the very tasteful in the distance thing here.
I mean, they're teens.
Yeah, they could have also made them not teens though.
They could have.
Like,
Wonder. Wubber. I am speed. Look at me go! So why didn't we just go this way the first time?
probably a longer path.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Oh no.
Oh no. Was it a
What is it?
setup?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out
A
here and
little?
stuff.
I think she's apologizing. Don't
Yeah,
fucking beat her.
whatever.
Like,
Well, you know, I'll try to make it up to you. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad. right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
You know, just try.
Very
I got
reassuring.
hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
7.
I don't like the sound of that.
Damn.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Oh God.
Oh. Okay.
More info's always good.
Hi, Mephisio. How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why is there just a deer antler in there?
Ah!
Good job.
Freaking flashbang yourself.
Horn is not really the right word, but
It's a horn.
Antler.
Antler or whatever.
antler, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
guess
They're
this
different.
is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
Have fun sleeping. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I thought she was gonna go on some whole like, well, like antlers can be used in like several ways for like tools and stuff like that, and they're just like, oh, someone must have found it.
There we go.
Don't lock it back up though. So weird how only some of them have flashlights
Right?
and rope.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know,
Thunder
rocks.
Mountain Railroad.
Benefest tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So,
As you're going
So I say, fuck it. You're going in,
Yay!
great.
in.
Used to go caving with someone
Yay.
back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great.
Colorado?
Sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very
Colorado.
careful.
Robot.
Hello?
Why'd you do that
It
instantly?
doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
Oh.
What if a wolf howled back and you died?
That'd be funny.
Report
This
locked
cave
gate.
is gated off.
Feels funny to
Stop
report.
spelunker from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah,
Damn.
So naturally, we have to go in there
Maybe you can
eventually.
Find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Also, if you're on Firewatch, you probably shouldn't spend most of the day underground alone.
Cave watch.
Maybe not the best.
Bro's out of breath.
You should just climb out of a cave, to be fair.
Yeah.
Figure.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
Oh yeah.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I think he was smoking.
I don't think so.
Henry, there's
Hard to tell.
something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he was smoking.
Also kind of wild to just like in the middle of nowhere, just like, oh shit, hi.
Right?
I came here to not see people, so
The
I'll just be
scram!
going. I'll just be going.
Get
I'll
out
pack
of
up my
here!
camp and go somewhere else.
Hey!
They could really easily turn this into a horror game, I feel like.
Right?
if you just keep seeing that one guy always watching you or something.
It's watching me menacingly.
Always feels like
Somebody's watching me. Karaoke stream when?
Never, 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 never.
Esther, you don't want everyone to hear your pretty voice?
I have a sing routine already. That rock does not look secure that he just hoisted all of his weight on the edge of. I guess it's more secure than that sign was. The probably danger no cliff sign.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Why not just put the sign back up?
Right?
That trail is clearly still closed.
My arch nemesis.
You could pick up the wind sign. It scared him.
I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be
Really
pun,
harping on
Hank.
Forrest Burns.
A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
I don't think anyone was
Well,
named
Royal's
Royal
mom,
at any
Flo,
point.
was a bit of a trendsetter.
Hello, Butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns.
Aurora, your beauty is as stunning as a flashlight is to the
It's
wraith.
stuck on my forehead. Thank you for the bits, Slug. Thank you so much.
Second
That's very
flashlight
sweet.
is to a wraith.
Man, you would love Cassie. Cassie knows so much about Dead by Daylight. It's amazing.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least.
I'm gonna shit in the
For
woods.
full disclosure, I pee wherever I
I'm gonna
want.
shit in the woods. Shit right
You
here.
really just cut her off. You really just cut her off there, didn't you?
I'm gonna shit in the woods. Oh my god.
Why'd you just hit?
I don't know.
I thought you were about to hit quit to desktop for a second there. Your mouse hovering over it.
I don't know what just happened. Hey, we love a good 2-monitor setup. I got 3. One is showing me and my OBS. The other has Firewatch, and the third has Discord.
I should probably get more than one monitor.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
Isn't he bald? We saw in the journal.
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like I'm going to be murdered when I'm in the outhouse.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Hey, no man in the history of the world has felt tough with his pants around his ankles.
Well, be strong. You can always call if you're having trouble.
Sure. I'll do
Old
that.
baseball. Why is there a baseball in the outhouse?
No,
What a
it's out
terrible
of the.
throw.
But now it's out of the outhouse.
And imagine being in the outhouse or out the in-house.
Out the in-house, man.
What's an in-house? What would an in-house be?
That's a good question, actually. I feel like I've heard in-house.
Huh.
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
What?
Did the teens trash it?
Andrew, this music is making me nervous.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh.
Oh yeah, the window's broken.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Close the window, please.
It's broken.
Well, that's comforting.
Okay, I put in a call.
Well, what can they do about it? Will they catch whoever did it?
This is the
No,
Forest Service.
absolutely
Henry. They're
not.
not exactly Hawaii Five-0. Do you have any idea who would have done this?
The teens.
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Weird that
Well,
there's no way they got here
Rangers
before
keep
you,
an eye
though.
out for a couple of
Yeah.
days and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers?
The thing is, I feel like if you said
in
the
morning, I'm
guy,
gonna
she
call
would
my
have
friend
been like,
Patty, who
stop
works
being
the desk
paranoid.
down in Cody. They
Yeah.
issued a list
The
of
teens
everyone who's
actually have a
officially
motive
been
that
in
you
and
would
out of
know
the
of.
trailhead since,
Yeah.
I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
I currently do not.
Bad day one.
Tell me where to find a
Bring me
gun.
to the Forest Service weapons cache, and I'll feel safer than the punk in his little car.
The Pope-mobile.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind of a bad idea.
Yeah,
That's
that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Wait, why are grenades not off the table?
You can't shoot yourself with a grenade at you.
You could put a grenade in your mouth, though.
I don't. I wonder what would happen.
You wouldn't get back up. I can guarantee that.
Wake up.
Big stretch.
You have the
Whiskey?
whiskey now.
Hey, wake up.
I
What
wonder
a
if you
wake-up
don't piss him
call.
off If
I'm
You'll still
awake.
be trashed or
Awake.
not.
What's your problem?
Our problem.
Good first day. Complete day
Sorry,
one.
Our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
So
Is she in a different tower?
I don't really know why
I'm
that is.
assuming so.
There's no backup?
Most likely.
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave
Survey
you hiked through
communication.
yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's
Not my name.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
Hank is short for Henry.
But thanks
I
rhymes
think.
with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Absolutely no, it doesn't.
Kinda does. Thank Hank.
But not thanks.
Thanks, Hanks.
Yeah, but she
We need to
didn't.
get you a second Hank.
Yeah, we have to have two Hanks. Oh wait, that's where she is.
Oh yeah.
You wake up.
As soon as the sun comes up.
Hi,
Forest Service
thank
really
you.
relies on us putting up
Thank you,
curtains.
Rat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whoa.
Oh, I almost forgot to.
I just covered my head with my pillow. Seems to do the trick.
I still am coughing. God damn it.
The forest could
But also-
never burn down on your
Rat,
watch.
how you doing?
Hey, Rat.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
can you see the communication wires from where you are?
I can see the poles.
She's like on
but
the
I
top
have
of
no
a
idea if
mountain,
the
isn't she?
Yeah. Oh my god. What keeps happening here?
You hitting
wire's
escape?
in good shape or not.
I'm not hitting
It's a good
escape.
distance up to a spot called Beartooth Point. You just need to walk along them all the way up there and make sure everything's in ship shape.
Like, I want you to understand how far away my fingers are from escape.
Right next to it.
Yeah, she's like on a mountain.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Okay, so
I have been streaming for over a year now. Still have no idea what a stream deck does.
it's a
If I'm
it's a
being
bunch of
honest.
buttons that can do various things on your computer. Like I have mine set
Is
up.
it buttons?
I have mine set up so I have two different like basically I can press one button and it opens everything I need to stream.
Huh.
And I have two of those, one for my PNG tuber and the other for my VTuber model.
Neat.
So with one button, it opens like OBS and stream labels and yada yada yada.
Don't you have to technically open OBS last?
No.
Oh, I feel like mine always glitches out when I don't open OBS last. Although to be fair, I haven't done that in like a year, so I don't know. Fog! Yay!
Fog?
I love
Cold out
fog.
here.
Fog scares me.
Roger that. Warms up fast.
I love fog.
Mornings are cold in Boulder though, right?
Yeah, they are.
I love
What
fog
did you
so
get up to
much.
down there?
Why do
I
you love
interact with a lot
fog?
of fog. It's just very comforting.
I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What type?
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
He was a
Great.
good dog.
Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it
Yeah,
warms
what
up.
about mayhem though?
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you?
Huh?
Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
What?
I'm absolutely
Huh.
sure. Would you? All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Interesting.
Hey,
That's
sorry about
So
that.
cute, rat.
Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh,
That's
like,
kind
like your wife, or like she's taken half my stuff, wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
of...
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I will
I'm
after we
sorry,
stop talking
Henry.
about my dying
We'll get
wife.
into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always
She's
something
not dying.
bad.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
I
she's
gotta go
dying in
do
the
a
sense that
thing, but
everybody
I'll
is
have a
dying,
radio.
but like,
Okay, call me if you need to.
arguably worse than dying, what she's going through.
Report
I
turtle.
found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that
Pick up.
something?
It's actually pretty cute.
Well, Henry, if you decide you want to keep
Adopt!
him company, nobody will mind.
What do I call it? Looks like a
I feel like you can't just steal a turtle.
This ought to be good.
It's
Bucket
fucking
Junior.
Junior!
Perfect.
Oh my
think
god,
so.
Bucket Junior. You can't just put a turtle in your pocket.
Yes, I can!
God damn it.
You can't stop me, Atcher.
Can't believe you stole a turtle.
You would do the same.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. If I'm given the option in the game to do something, I'd do the same. These are just in the randomest of locations.
Right?
You pick the longest way to get to one.
I know.
Didn't even get there.
Sometimes
really struggling this time around.
Because I'm also trying to, like, read chat. No, you weren't backseating. I was gonna do it anyway.
Nope.
Do you wanna read it?
Ron, really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting on that spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you.
Damn.
Could you not scroll further down? It felt like there was a name below that probably. Just gonna keep that note.
It's mine now. One chance to die.
One chance. Oh, was it? Did I hear that as Fife? Was it supposed to be Erie?
Not sure. Gonna lurk a smidge.
Richard Sturgeon.
Have fun lurking.
Nice. Last
Sturgeon.
cutscene. Richard Sturgeon. One chance to die. Lots of toilet paper.
Which is the correct way to put a toilet paper on the roll?
How do I describe? It's where it if you were to pull it towards you, it would go down. I guess. How do I describe this?
Forward
the
facing.
Cut end of it, the cut end of it is down rather than up. Wait, does that make sense? That might not have been what I intended.
Is it
either.
facing you instead of the wall?
Yeah.
That's the correct way. Good. You get a cookie.
Yay! The only argument I've heard against it that I think is somewhat valid is if you have like a cat, if they play with it, that'll unravel it. If you have it the other way and they play with it, it won't unravel.
Yeah.
That's the only valid argument I've heard.
The only valid argument.
You could also just like train your pet better, but
Or, you know, keep the bathroom closed.
that too. You've got friends on the other side.
Got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Gonna see it's our destiny. I'm
that doesn't have the bump on it
so
after,
lost.
You Got a Friend in Me is just a song that is immediately like, well, I guess we're getting emotional now.
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here, but I don't know where else I'm supposed to be.
Canada.
Oh shit, you so right.
The more you know.
The more you know. You got a friend in me. Gonna see it's our destiny. No.
Did your wife's illness have anything to do with you taking this job, or did you just fall prey to the service's big recruiting push? When it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
I saw the job in the paper and figured, you know, what the heck.
What the heck?
What the heck?
I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
Damn.
Something like that.
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in
Curse
Forest
you.
Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
What happened last summer that accounted for this windfall?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
No, but that's pretty bad.
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest
Thank you
fires
for the
happen.
blessings.
And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the
That's-
Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it. But we touch it every single day.
Touch.
But hey, I got a 30 cents an
Bitch.
hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. Like the goddamn park can burn down again.
I feel like the argument of we shouldn't touch it makes sense if you don't think about it, but if you think about it for even a second, it's like, well, 85 to 95% of fires that happen are man-made, so it's kind of our fault
What is
Yeah.
this, the Twilight
in the
Zone?
first place.
No, there was a rock slide. Is there another path out of the thoroughfare?
Let me think.
Oh my god, I guess I'm lucky I wasn't on it when it happened.
Tenta!
You know,
Hi!
outside
Cat.
the hearing, there's
How you
not
doing,
really another way
hun?
out.
So what the hell?
How's it
We'll fly
going?
you out? I mean, sometimes folks get cut off by
Hi,
fire and we
hi.
just scoop them up when it's time to go.
Okay.
Don't be nervous.
Slug's excited.
So
Chill
cute.
time.
I don't like to fly.
Very chill time.
Sometimes
Very
folks have
chill
peanuts
time.
and pretzels
With much of
Doesn't
me
help.
sneezing
and beer.
and coughing. Hi, potato.
Hello.
I don't know where she told me to go.
Firewatch so far has proven to be a very interesting game, I feel like, just because
The story is
it
interesting.
feels like it's got a little bit of everything in it. Like there was that moment where the music just started being like tension time, and you were like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go in there, which is not what I would have expected from a game like this.
Yeah, like it looks so chill and calming, but the night freaks me out.
I mean, it mostly is chill and calming, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Got a friend. God damn it, now that's just full on stuck in my head. I'm back at the fucking room. Forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oops.
Somewhere. Two Forks lookout. I didn't know you could zoom into the map, honestly.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm finding out about that too.
Damn, is that how far you're supposed to go?
I don't
Because you haven't even gotten to the cave yet.
even
Have you?
really know where the cave is.
Right there, cave 550 or 452 by Cache 303. Keep going north, it looks like. Because she said go to the cave and then continue north from the mouth of the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we back at the... Wait, did we circle back to the lookout tower, or is that just a random outhouse?
Yeah. That's why I said I'm back in the fucking building again.
I zoned out for like 5 minutes looking things up. But, I'm back. Can you go down that way? Looks like you can.
Hop. A skip and a jump.
Hop.
A skip and a jump.
Is there an objectives thing? Or no?
Certainly not there.
Is there an inventory?
Oh, that's...
Oh,
That's
yeah,
urgent.
it's at the top of... Yeah, the top little ribbon thing. So you still have to survey the lines.
Yeah.
love fog so much.
Why do you love fog?
Fog is great. It's like refreshing, like it's like refreshing and cool, but not cold. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I grew up in a place that had a lot of fog in the morning, so
Oh, yeah,
it's
that'll
just,
do
like,
it.
very familiar.
It's the nostalgia.
Yeah. So when you wake up in the morning and there's
Trying to
fog
catch some
outside, that's
fog.
super-
I missed. I
God,
grew
if I
up.
have a just chatting screen and it's outside, I should put fog there.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Or I would be inside, I guess would make more sense, but can't have fog inside though.
You could always have windows that you can like have various different weathers.
That's true.
Like maybe sometimes it's raining, maybe sometimes it's foggy, snow, just general
Maybe the
night
forest is on
sky.
fire sometimes.
Don't
Just don't worry about that.
worry about it. It's fine.
That would actually be really funny on April Fool's. You start with a just chatting screen, you see the fire outside. You're like, don't worry about that. You close the window, and then at the end of the stream, you cut back to that screen, and now the inside of the house is on fire, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Just like, oh no, don't worry about that. What are you talking about? Perfectly fine.
Bonus points, for some reason you're wearing like a blue flannel instead of red for no apparent reason.
I'm just wearing a hazmat suit.
Hazmat suit!
Or whatever, like one of those fireproof suits that exist too, that is like the metallic sheen on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Ones that people use when they get a little close to volcanoes for scientific research. There's a cave. You think it's gonna be unlocked at some point?
Oh, definitely. That's gonna be scary the hell out of me.
Very windy in the cave only, I guess.
Well, caves tend to sound like that.
I mean, if there's wind in them, yeah. Or if there's any sort of airflow. Which there probably is, but like... Wow, you went around the log, not over it. I see how it is.
Can't go under it. Can't go over it. Gots
I
to
mean, you could
go
over
around it.
though. I guess you could go under it, but it would be a lot more work. It's worth...
Tick, tick, tick.
There's the power lines.
Ah ha ha! Yeah ha ha!
I feel like the map makes
I
it
can
look
see
way
the wire
bigger
you're
than
talking
it is
about.
this
It
area,
looks like it's in
doesn't
good shape from here.
Yeah.
Follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Let's go.
So we really can't reach
We really are
anyone
cut off.
any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Smoke signals.
Just
Oh, wait.
Seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone
Yeah.
out, but I'd
Got called
rather it
out.
not come to that.
Gonna
I'm
look
just, like-
over here.
Thinking about it, I said excitedly smoke signals. I looked at the subtitle. I was like, oh.
Oh, Firewatch. Yeah, let's use smoke.
No, that wasn't
hey,
it at
I
all. It
found
was
a
more that she
structure
called
that
out
might have been
smoke
an
signals.
outhouse once, I
That's
think.
a imagined comment. And I was
You
like, oh,
don't
I
need
think
my
it could be
permission to go
smoke
to the
signals.
bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean,
Abandoned
I'm in the right area.
shitters.
Yeah, the wire runs quite a ways north. Just follow it up to the point that I mentioned.
What the?
What's that cabin?
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello?
Condemned, it looks like.
Okay then.
That's horrifying.
Go inside. Go inside the cabin. Go in the cabin.
I don't think I can.
That supply cache is like really fucking old too. It's not even painted. That'd be interesting if this one had a different password because it's so old.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it might be. Oh no.
No. I feel like there's gonna be one that has a different password though.
Found an old hat from a Korean War vet.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
My hat now.
Yeah. I think that's stolen valor, but okay.
My hat now.
Now that she's responding, can you try the cabin question again? Damn. I wonder why it's was condemned. You know? Is this in the same style as the old fire? Like, is the cabin you've got kinda? No, it's got 2 levels. Can try and play it. It
There's
has like
one string.
Oh, that one you actually put back correctly. Burned bed. All the cigarette boxes. I wonder what burned this place down. What a dramatic way to open it.
Right? That was some Resident Evil animation.
How did that not get burned?
Right? Well, there's nothing really
Cabin.
in here.
Damn, that wind picks up.
Right?
Still going.
Damn. Well, that was an experience. Anyway.
What if Delilah's dead and she burned to death in that cabin and she's a ghost and that's why she can't do anything?
Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Baba Black Sheep.
Star Wars, but I did.
Lost my way.
Yeah, you really did. All you have to do is follow the wires in the sky. And probably not that way. Probably the way with the open path. Because I think this is the way you came.
Keep running into shit.
Where are you going?
Down the path?
Isn't this the way you came?
No?
Is it not?
No.
Oh, I'm confused. I also said this earlier and you didn't respond at all, and I was like, what are you doing?
I'm walking. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. You're like you're not really looking at the power lines very much.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna be able to see if one of them's fucked up.
I mean, if you look at them. There were a few you didn't even glance at. I mean, that's definitely the fucked up one. It's not connected on anything to the other end.
Box.
Bucks.
Box. 5555.
That one said 5555. Someone did that correctly. This is Firewatch. If you want to watch Fire, just look at me. Gasp.
Bada bada bada.
Smooth.
Moves like butter. Criminal
I thought you were gonna say smooth criminal.
It was between those two.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Boom.
Brown.
July 30th, 1986. Dave. Hey yo, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figure you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're co-workers, you know? Amigos. Profesionales. Profesionales. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling,
Why are you
Ron's
reading it
your
like
guy.
that?
I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it? Later, Ron.
You read
I
that
wanna
like
be really-
someone like trying to imitate human speech.
I want it to be really monotone. And the whole the line where he said, "I'm not really good at this whole life thing," fit pretty well. I feel like
Hidden book.
6 Feet Down Under by Richard Sturgeon again.
Damn, someone really likes Richard Sturgeon, don't they?
Good job. Was that a false bottom?
Yeah.
Weird.
Dude.
What about bears? You not gonna close it? Also, there's no way that shit's bear proof. That is like wood.
Yeah. Figured there might be a way up from here, but it doesn't look like there is, so I have to go back down.
Yeah.
Look at him do his little jog.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba,
I
ba,
gotta listen to more
ba.
music to get that song out of my head.
Huh?
You ever just have a song stuck in your head and you're like, well, gotta listen to something else now to change that.
I still got "You've Got a Friend in Me" stuck and playing on loop.
You've
got a friend in
me.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Some other folks
Why do you think
might
they'd be up here?
Hell if I know. They better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Definitely not. They definitely didn't listen to that one rule. You didn't officially tell them, but yeah.
Long drop down. Oh, that
I don't
wasn't so
think You
bad.
Got a Friend in Me is a loose song. Wait, now I get it. Got a friend in me.
Heyo. Littering.
Wouldn't it be I've got a friend in me, not you've got a friend in me?
True. Your little run thing, my dude. Your little jogging.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around.
More beer.
Go to
Go to
hell.
hell.
Is
That's
that their
toilet seat?
underwear?
I don't know.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna
Yeah.
pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I really
want
can't
you
tell
to go
what that
find
is.
them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear
Fair
it.
enough.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know.
I have a feeling it wasn't.
Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp.
I don't know.
Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
You know, the trail of beer
I'm big
cans.
into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there.
They must be
Maybe
drinking
they
so
looped
much
back
of that
around
shit,
towards
by the
lake or
way.
something.
Right? They're fucking
Doubt where
chugging
they were
this
yesterday,
shit.
But they obviously can't have gone far.
Oh yeah. This really feels like it should be a horror game, doesn't it?
It feels like a horror game. I'm fucking nervous.
Like, it hasn't done horror stuff, but I feel like I'm waiting for like we find a corpse of one of the girls and then shit keeps happening or something like that. And it's like,
Right?
ooh. Wait, is that a gravesite? Oh no, it's signs in the dirt. I thought that was like buried stuff and like makeshift graves. That's a far drop, buddy. Like, you can make it, but you're not gonna make it dropping straight on your heels like that. That's definitely a drop and keep going a little bit with that momentum.
Yeah.
You want some vertical distance there.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, horizontal distance. I said the exact opposite thing of what I meant to say.
Just keep going vertically. You'll be fine.
If you never go
Ooh, long
vertically
box.
negative and only vertically positive, you will never hit the ground. Oh, this person really locked it up correctly with all the 9s. Huh.
Well, there's fucking nothing in here.
Nice. Wow, they really made you excited. Could you report it? I wonder.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, there's not a button to bring out the
Yeah.
radio? Okay.
I can bring out the radio whenever I want, but I can't really just start a conversation whenever I want. I had to give me the prompts.
I thought it. Couldn't you like bring out the radio and that checks for prompts? I thought, or no?
No.
Oh. So if there's
It'll
a
just
prompt, it
show me a
brings the
prompt
radio automatically?
sometimes.
Okay.
What's up here? But yeah, it feels like the start to a horror movie.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What is the thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Big stretch.
Little stretch.
Help! Oh God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
I think there's sharks in it.
Tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes.
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
Love their relationship here. They're so.
Guess it's time to die. Oh, well, for the greater meteorological community, I'll do it.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a
No,
long
it looks
time
more
ago.
sophisticated.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Yeah.
Might
Hi,
as well,
Deimos.
frankly.
Hi, Deimos.
Deimos. I thought you were just gonna claw it like a cat.
I think we halfway did.
Fine, good one.
Oh,
Good job.
we have a camera now.
Oh, well,
Well,
rope.
I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait.
You recognize the name? Yep.
The bag had the name
I'm
Brian
glad.
Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just
No.
haven't heard
Could you
that
imagine?
name in a few years.
Ex-lover.
Fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin
Sounds like it's gonna
was
break
12
again for a
years old,
second.
So, our love could never really be understood.
Wow.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old. That part's true.
What?
He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Huh.
Do you guys keep in touch, you and the Goodwin kid?
Nah. They took
Why
off
the kid,
pretty
not the adult?
unceremoniously. Plus, what's a 40-year-old woman gonna do with a teenage pen pal?
A very good question.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to
You're
snap
giving me the
anything that
longest
would
ways to
scar
get to
a
those
photodome
numbers.
employee.
I'm listening to
I know, I have a lot
them.
of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls.
Another note. Also, I'm gonna do a
June
good old
16th.
stand and stretch.
Okay. June 16th, 1986. Dave. Guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man, Ron. I went up to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for lookouts. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Ron. I'm gonna
Ron
do
is
the
such a
wildest
cool
voices
guy.
for all of them. I'm gonna do the wildest voices for all of them now. Or should I make that Ron's voice and the other one was it like
Someone
David's
found
voice
a
or
fossil
whatever?
and put it in a cash box.
I just like the idea of those two people being friends.
Left that antler?
Me too.
Maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
What has a claw and an antler? Please explain. What single creature could have a claw?
That would be a
of that
wild
size?
creature.
A claw of that size and an antler of equal size.
Stone. Jackalope.
Jackalope, damn.
Are we not
Didn't know
gonna
jackalopes
comment
had
on the?
Velociraptor claws. It's a rock. What do you have to comment on? I like how it's just dropped, but you're clearly throwing it.
Right.
What up? It's your boy, Ron.
What up? It's your boy.
Were you about to do the meme and then the fine, I guess, and then cut off?
What does she have?
Whoa, huh?
She's
Oh,
got
right, my wife.
Alzheimer's. Like dementia.
What does she have? Who?
Whoa.
How did you immediately know
How
that?
old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Depressing.
Devastating. I was about to say
Devastating?
devastating.
Especially for her.
I heard you start.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. Yeah. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Big fence.
Fence.
Hey, Delilah?
Hey there, Delilah.
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Do you
Yeah.
not know about a fence?
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
A lichen.
Well, wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh my god, goodbye.
It's like a moss thing,
I'll
isn't
ask
it?
next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
Yeah, it's moss.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Oh, wait, is it fungus?
Well, having once been an ornery,
I don't really know.
the last thing I would do is climb a fence.
Oh, it's
Especially if I
algae
knew I was
and
in trouble.
bacteria living among
I-
filaments of
Mm.
multiple
How would
fungi
it get in?
species.
Algae.
Ballistic
Really
relationship.
strange that that's out
So
there,
it's
by the
multiple
way.
things. It's algae
Yeah.
and fungus. And bacteria all in one.
Hmm.
Just kind of living together. It's like an ecosystem. Shit, that actually is interesting. Wait.
Remember that guy from
hold
yesterday?
on.
The guy I saw hiking home?
Yes.
I guess you really did liken to know.
From the land of the
Uh-huh.
fence.
Yes.
You know what? I'll make a note. You might be on to something.
Something. Okay, neat.
But that does sound really interesting,
It
actually.
feels- the fence existing makes it feel like it's some secret World War II era or like Cold War era, probably more likely because this is during the Cold War. like experimentation going on in the middle of the Rockies or something. Just like,
Yeah.
what's going on over here? Those are pretty wildflowers.
Yeah.
There's clearly a fire here at some point, though. And these are like little trees just spreading up again for the first time.
Oh.
From
Burned
this
area.
burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little.
Well, they're
old
drunk
me.
as a skunk,
My
so...
pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
That is, but it won't come out.
Punch it.
Huh. Hmm.
I was just waiting for like the comically loud like punch sound effect of like a boxing glove.
My nose is so itchy.
So
I just feel like I should take this
how'd you
time to
meet?
change the time on things like my microwave and my oven because I look over, it's like it's
Met in
only
a
like
bar.
this time, and I look at the actual time, it's like, oh,
Birthplace
it's an
of
hour later
modern
actually. Hold on.
romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
Prof.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
I was drunk. Man, I hate when I have
I
to
was
sneeze and then it goes away.
Yeah, it's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Fucking flapjack.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
Chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Chotch.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Got him.
It's beautiful. Damn. That is taller than it
Damn.
looked.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow, you're a regular Evil Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see
Across
the
the
jumps in a minute.
canyon.
A guy with jumper cables walks into a bar. The bartender says, I'll server you, but don't start anything. The music started and that's making me nervous.
What do you mean?
It's making me nervous.
What do you mean the music has some sort of effect on people's emotional states? Both positive and negative.
Oh my gosh,
Alright.
Asher's next video about music confirmed.
God, no. I have no musical knowledge. I wish I could make music.
I made a little my little BRB slash starting soon song. I made that myself. It's not like the best, but I am proud that I was able to get something out.
I just used the Riot Games like Diana Sessions music you can use with permission.
So I'll be able to
I've
clear
messed
that
around with
eventually.
GarageBand a few times though, but I've never been super happy with the stuff I've made
Yeah.
on it.
My dude's knees are red.
Good.
Hey yo. Guess we're going to Jonesy Lake. What are the chances they went back to the lake?
There's a chance.
Hey, do you see that?
What?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
so. That thin plume of smoke?
Yeah. Looks like it's way down to the southwest. You should be able to find
Fire
your way over
thieves.
there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
What, you think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Could be someone else.
Could be that man.
Could be Wile E. Coyote.
Wile E.
Trying to get that roadrunner.
Coyote!
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give him hell.
Crack
It doesn't
knuckles.
look like
Give
a
him hell.
campfire. It looks like something that was made explicitly to make a plume of smoke somehow, you know?
Yeah.
Aurora like actually uses the music they've made before. I just kind of did it because I was bored and I was like, it's not the best, so I'll never use it for anything, and I moved on.
I made music in I think it's called BandLab or something. It's this little program that anyone can use on like the PC. I think you can even use it on like your phone if you download the app.
I just use GarageBand. Got him. Got him.
You got him.
Smooth.
Smooth like butter.
Smooth slug.
Smooth like butter.
Smooth coming on.
Ooh, a
What are you
smooth
gonna do when the
criminal.
fire season wraps up?
I don't know. Die.
Gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder? You should go be with her.
Maybe I'll go visit. I don't know.
Well, why not?
I can't really scream because I live with other people.
They're not big fans of mine.
Oh.
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better. And
She probably could.
that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Probably could.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
Missing person.
Huh.
Oop.
Oh. We're not gonna look at that.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and
Michael's
then
two
the
first
next you
names. Can't
weren't.
trust him.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by
And
a bear or stuck in a
double
rain.
M.
He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
What, grizzlies won't kill an a-hole? They don't have a taste for unapologetic pricks?
Nope, it's why we haven't lost a ranger in 11 years.
So, you don't think
Nice.
anything bad happened to those guys?
Yeah, I guess it's possible, but we usually find evidence of stuff like that. For instance, if you were to be hunted down and torn to shreds, I'm sure someone would come across a bloody beard and shredded pair of ugly cargo shorts.
I like these shorts.
Damn, got him.
I'm sure you do, Henry.
I'm sure you do, Henry.
I'm sure you do. So the Goodwins is the father-son pair that just kind of up and left abruptly one day, and they don't
Well,
really
first
know
rise
what
it is
happened.
This summer. There's
I
an
think
area down
so.
here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their
No
water as a
option to say
colony
you
that
did.
can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks
I
like on
think the
this map,
heaviest
you'll be coming up
organism
on
in
a stream
existence
that
is one of
should
those
lead you
aspen
towards where we
groves.
saw that
I
smoke.
think so, yeah.
I don't know if it's the oldest, but it's
One of the
might be the oldest.
largest.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a really
Or
nice
waterfall.
down here.
That's the
Given
first
those
thing.
girls
I thought
are
of.
skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
what the fuck is it hanging on?
There might be a string attached to it.
Hmm. It's so pretty.
It is. Fucking face through that branch.
I like to imagine just smacks him in the face.
Oh.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
That seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down.
My
Oh,
feet!
they were your
What
sheets.
a job this is.
My feet!
Ah, found my sheets.
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Can I pick up my
You gonna
fucking?
pick 'em up?
Guess not.
These girls
Damn,
have
that's
a full
unfortunate.
case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some
How much did
dedication.
they bring?
A lot.
I have entered the teen zone.
In
Oh,
zone.
really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you?
It's another one of those magazines.
It's another magazine. So I wonder if it says it, if they're two different lines. If you. Oh wait, no, actually, it's probably the same things. And they just
Oh.
they don't say anything specific about the magazines, do they? So it would just be the first one is a magazine for girls, and the other one is just another magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it your
Some
shorts?
Of the clothes are all torn up.
That's theirs.
Not good.
You know, maybe I should take
Yeah,
one of
that
their
is not
sleeping
good.
bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Their tent looks like
Oh,
it's
their
been through
tent
the
has been
shredder.
destroyed.
Would
Ripped to
explain all the
shreds.
Scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or
No blood
I
though.
don't know. It sounds crazy,
No.
but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did
An
not
elk
hold back.
definitely could.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
True. Probably just like one though, because you've only got so much film.
Yeah, how do I use the camera again?
I don't know. Is there no inventory thing?
Well, that's flashlight.
Flashlight. There you
C for camera. Okay, I think I got the picture.
go. Yeah, you got it. It went from 18 to 17.
Okay.
So
Also, let's read the note.
you threw it on the ground.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
The girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
Should we read it first?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked
Or not.
them.
Oh my god, well...
I want to read it. I keep accidentally putting it down.
Well, I'm just gonna read it when you hold it, not like
Oh, well, hey, I
try
didn't
and zoom
do
into it.
this, Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault
I didn't do
I
anything.
didn't. Of course I didn't. I just threw their stereo in the lake.
Yeah, I really wish you wouldn't have done that.
That's what I said.
This is, I don't know, weird as
Yeah,
hell.
Delilah's
but
right.
it
You shouldn't
wasn't
have done that.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I was mad.
Stuff happens in the woods.
Gonna make it really
could
hard,
be other campers.
uh,
They could be having a
for
bad
people to
mushroom
believe you,
trip.
though.
We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
We're gonna read this and go to BRB so I can run to the restroom.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving, and we're gonna find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick.
I have a feeling they aren't the ones who cut the cables. Because they said we stole their panties, and we saw panties at the, like, at the place. We have to let this play out. Okay.
Back to work. Completed day 2. We are gonna be right back. And we're back. I don't know why my tracking hasn't been the best today, but we'll keep going. And I got a soda.
Woo.
Hey, Henry.
Soda.
Yeah.
It's strawberry flavored.
What do you look like?
I'm drinking on the job.
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Hmm.
Do you know Raleigh Fingers? He pitched for the A's.
No.
Well, I'm the spitting image of him.
Oh, wait, is he the guy with the snidely whiplash thing going on from the 70s? Oh, my dad
He has a
loved him.
wild
Yeah,
mustache.
that's him.
That mustache. Now you have my attention.
Rawr.
Okay.
Okay.
Still have a wife.
That gives me a good start. Now,
Still,
let's
I'm married.
see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
God.
My God, you are the whitest.
This is in the
man.
80s.
I
That
don't
was
need
not a term
spotting
at the
scope for
time.
that.
Yeah.
Shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Shorts.
Clothes.
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a
Fucking
sweatshirt I
Junior!
like, good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the
Fucking
bar.
throw him.
What do I see?
Yay!
I got a broken nose. It's not bad or anything, but yeah,
How'd you do that?
But,
Your
yeah.
illustrious boxing career?
I wish. No, a guy was drunk and jumped on my back, and I slipped and ate a parking meter.
Eesh. I want to
Nice.
know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You can draw?
What?
Is that okay? Don't
I mean,
don't
yeah,
answer.
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes. Tell me.
They are
Tired.
happy, I can
Tired.
guarantee
They
you
sure
that.
as hell aren't
Oh,
happy.
yeah?
Yeah, you hit a certain age, and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it.
She's so
Thank you,
flirting
Henry.
with us.
You get what you need?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, she's lonely. Do you know how much time she probably spends out here?
God, that's valid. I wish we could see what we're writing.
You might be able to if you zoom in, but I don't know.
Oh, it's
Yeah, you could
just
read that if
his
you really wanted
writings
to.
on stupid cough.
Cough, 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 cough.
I don't think I have an objective today. Oh, find boards to patch the window.
There's just boards here, I guess.
Get a couple more board. What is that?
Yeah, what's down there? Or it's just a platform. Okay, I thought there was like a hatch.
Yeah, same.
Cinder blocks? Let me
Face
look at this cinder block. Yep. Sure do be a cinder block.
cistern.
A cistern.
You know, they have very similar. Oh, good night, Slug. Sleep well.
Night.
And yes, I will remember. I'm sure Asher will remind me.
Mm-hmm.
Spigot?
Spigot.
What did that do?
Turned on the water.
Fair enough.
I feel like there should be a garden down here. I like
Right?
that is contained to some degree, so you could like grow food. You know,
Yeah.
because I feel like you only have canned food in here, unless you go hunting, which I feel like is
I feel
not
like at the
allowed.
very least you could plant like strawberries.
But you could plant something. Really gonna end on the part that really needs to be patched up the most, I see.
Right?
Well, we need another
Feels
wooden
weird to
board.
end in the middle and not at the top or the bottom. Because if you
Yeah,
if you
right?
start at the top and bottom, the middle section might not be big enough for a whole board.
Yeah. Wonder where I should find the last board.
I mean, it's probably near the base and probably not on one of the hiking trails.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go all the way to that one cache box that had the wooden board with the book under it.
True. Forget where the outhouse is.
I don't remember. It's nearby though.
Yeah.
Like you're honestly going further away from it than the outhouse would be.
Crunchy leaves. Crunch.
I mean, did you check under the stairs again? Because you were at it from a weird angle. There could have been more underneath the stairs. Left. Like where the cinder blocks are, yeah.
Mm-mm.
It was a hop over prompt, wasn't it?
Yeah. Just looking around.
A tree fall over? Left. There.
Yep.
No, there's like multiple trees falling over. Like, did you not see the giant one behind you? Left?
Oh.
Right there. With the roots and stuff? That one is what I was commenting on.
You know, I did not, in fact, see that. No.
You looked at it dead on like 3 times.
Sometimes my eyes just kind of glaze over.
I feel like you're going really far to find a wooden board.
It's not giving me much instruction, Atcher.
Well, yeah, but I feel like it'd be wild if there's just a wooden board on the forest floor somewhere and not near the general vicinity of the tower. That's the word I'm looking for. Could it be in the tower itself on the top? So
Maybe.
the first prompt was get a wooden board, and the other 2 were get a couple. So the first one could have been inside the tower and the other 2 outside, but because you got one of the outside ones first, it counted that as the first one and then the couple objective, so it would be inside.
That's a lot of words
That
to
will-
say, not a whole lot.
I feel like it got the point across. So violent.
Right? Just gonna jump here a little bit. Ooh. At.
Hat. Worth it. What if it's on the porch area? Like on the deck? That's the word I'm looking for.
I'm more concerned with how the book is phasing through the desk.
Your books don't phase through desks like that?
No, not typically.
Damn.
So violent.
It really is.
The animations remind me of Hello Neighbor.
That's so true, actually. Holy shit. That's so accurate.
You know what I mean? You want to look up where the third board is?
Okay.
I'm lost. The third board was inside me all along. I don't know. I feel like that would hurt.
Three boards resting against the structure.
Posture check. So there's another board resting. Where? Also posture check. Also, hi, Vixen.
Posture check. Vixen thought they could be sneaky with the posture check, but no, it outs them.
There is no anonymous.
There it is.
God damn it.
I had a feeling it was gonna have to walk through the forest to find it. I said find it. I was like, found it.
Find it? Did you find
apparently
it?
Day 3 is really short, apparently, too. Like, this is it. And then you could either choose to hike and you can go on a walk with no instructions, or you could end the day.
Huh.
I got that
But, like,
window all
no
patched
new
up.
stuff unlocks. It's just, like, a way to
So, what should I
find
do now?
Easter eggs
What's
if you
next?
missed them. But, like,
What's
we obviously
next?
wouldn't know.
What do you think is next?
Wild.
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
Look,
What's
oh no,
next
is Poke the
is
Goddess not
sit in that
working?
room until September
Wait.
1st and call me
Wait,
the first
did
sign
they
of
not work? Hold on. Hold on.
Done.
Ow. It worked? Did I just not notice it? Dang it. Sometimes I'm slow, chat. Don't mind me.
Oh, yeah.
Again, I'm blaming the lack
Let me
of
know when you're
sleep.
mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Yeah, it works.
It does in fact work.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you could have all of them going off at once. That's so funny. Just poke, hold, and pat all at
Of course.
once.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not
All
really
the
that
touching.
comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got
You
a
can't just say all the
splinter in
touching.
my thigh this morning.
All the touching.
Well,
Also, I have
regardless,
Doritos.
the forest depends on you.
I can hear.
Nine.
Nine.
Whoa,
Damn.
whoa.
We sped up. Holy still for a poke barrage.
Swerve.
Birdo Bros powers combined.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice.
Mm.
Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week.
Oh
I was
no.
supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Oh shit.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
Should probably say something.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Probably shouldn't keep it vague.
Yeah.
Might be more.
Day
Day 15.
Casual 6-day shift.
Well, this is a 7-day shift, 24 hours a day. So, like.
No, I'm like shift from day 9 to day 15.
Henry, wake up.
Okay. Oh.
There a fire?
What does
Get
she
out of
ever
bed and
sleep?
Pick up the radio.
Okay.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Oh, she's drunk.
Are you drunk?
Babe, it's late.
What?
It's late.
I know it is. You sound
It was
tired.
Julia's voice.
Oh.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Australia. Did it start with Julia or did it start with Delilah?
There's some weird stuff going on.
I thought it started with
What?
Delilah.
Oh, that's too bad.
That's a two, but all the lights are out there, aren't they?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Oh.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Oh.
Day
Whoa.
33. Blinking a month has passed. I like it, right?
Right? Oh my god.
Poke poke.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky.
So that's how they get their supplies.
You know, my
Mhm.
sister eats
Still think they should
6
grow some
prunes
stuff,
a
make it a lot
day.
more sustainable.
6. She's
Right?
like really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Wheelbarrows of marijuana.
Marijuana.
Juana.
So, like 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
What a conversation to be having as you're looking down a cliff.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and
Damn.
for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. I've just lied about it for over 10 years. And, for some reason, I wanted you to know. I figured
Damn,
you told
okay.
me so much about you, so
That's
you know,
fair.
there's something about
Yeah,
me. We both fucked up.
That's honestly fair. Equal it out.
understandable. Have a
Understandable.
great day. The supply drops that way.
I like how the signs tell you.
Mhm.
Wait, you see, she's like, spot drops that way. This way it is.
I want to see if there's any secrets. Like my turtle. That's just I remember asking.
That's nice. Just that's nice, but I don't give a shit.
That's cool. Anyway. There's nothing over there for me to look at. Hi,
Guess who got
Gorfez. Oh, it was the large box.
Oh, that's the supply drop. Oh, and then it's split up into who gets what. We're two forks. I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You could, I guess you could take all of them.
All right, I got
Rat
everything
gang,
I
rat
need out of
gang.
here. Time to chow down.
Get the Dr.
Doesn't seem like
Pepper.
a lot of
Yours,
supplies for
right?
a month, does it?
Who do you think I am?
No.
Next month, so next set of supplies, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's not quite, because that was day 33, this is 64, so it'd be like 66. But there's also a chance you just didn't get it the first time. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You got a whole Minecraft stack of days, though.
Oh shit!
Got a front
Oh.
row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with
She's
her.
so drunk.
But why don't you do the honors?
Gourmet lollipop.
So, no ideas, huh?
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire.
Gourmet
Can we sell that
lollipops.
as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah, I said I did.
Flapjack
It's
Fire.
funny.
Gotta stretch.
Fair enough. Flapjack Fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something. So there's this creek down the hill, and you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
That's a lot of lollipops in that
I
cup.
love to take
Or
a
place.
bottle of whatever
Let
I
me see.
have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then,
Damn.
nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly
Oh my gosh,
hot,
I loved those as a kid.
something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
If I was there with you, I'm sure I would like it a lot.
Damn, Henry, you got
Are
a wife.
looking at the fire?
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
It is weirdly pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
I do like fresh squeezed juice.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah.
Every crazy person says I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other
How
lookouts
come you couldn't
as much
say
as
no?
I talk to you.
No.
I'm the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
Oh, hi, Scarpet. My God.
We don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
Damn.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
We could, you know?
What? What could we do?
What?
Let me tell you.
I was figuring it was gonna cut.
Fade to black. More of a higher professional melon squeezer to handle that for me, kind of rat.
You're going fishing without a license?
You can allow rat
It's
hookers.
one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to
Okay.
eat.
I won't tell anyone your adventure. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're
I like
trying
how
to
the
keep
term
tabs on.
that was blocked
Can
was
you
rat
search around the
hookers,
lake
not
for
just
fresh
hookers.
tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
You're just holding
Can't
the
believe
fishing
I'm gonna
rod.
leave this planet as a pile
Mhm.
of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunk.
Bunk. Bunk.
No, this is where the first campsite was.
Yeah.
Huh.
Uh.
Pick it up.
Can I not? Okay.
I'm guessing that it's not supposed to be here and it's a glitch. But
I'm gonna assume so.
weird.
Very. I feel like we're gonna end up finding a dead body.
Yeah, if this bear's where they went missing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is 3 months later, but still.
Still.
Well, like 2.5, I guess.
I wonder if we can. Griffiths, I will time you out. Ducks?
Oh, you're really going to that water, ain't you? What are you doing?
I don't know how to.
I mean, you're not actually going fishing is the thing. You're looking for bear tracks.
Then why do I have a fishing rod?
Because he was going to go fishing until he got the call.
But I want to go fishing.
Well, you can't. You got a job to do.
Know where to look for bear trap. Oh, why am I slowing? Okay.
That was really weird.
How to scare me.
Change the walk speed. Suddenly.
Without explanation or reason. Let that silence of grave. Yeah, we've got that too. Am I supposed to have seen bear tracks?
You're supposed to be looking for him.
Sure am doing that. God, my hands are cold.
I don't remember if she said a specific area to look, though.
I don't think she did. Need to find bear tracks first. Well, where? Going on a bear hunt. Yep, here?
This feels very Canyon Mesa-y for a bear location.
Mm-hmm. No idea where to find bear tracks. Oh,
Did you
maybe
just
up
follow
here?
the path from where you started up?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you, I was gonna say, if you went to the path towards fishing instead of the path that was forward, it's gonna be a while if we just look around randomly.
I mean, the path towards the fishing spot was the only path forward.
Okay.
Hello? What are you?
Weird fog. It's really not fog. It's more like little dust bits.
Oh, this is ash, isn't it?
Oh, that is Ash, isn't it? You're right, probably.
I love ducks.
Ducks. You're just spending the night again.
Ducks.
Says Brett, nearly 2 a.m. Gotta be ready for being overworked and underpaid.
Oh
boy.
boy! Please sleep well. Mm. Maybe down here I'll find bear traps. I hear a bunch of ducks, but I don't see any of them.
I mean, there's probably no models for them. They're just sounds. You're not getting overpaid for time for your overtime work.
That's wild.
wild. Did I say overpay time, not overtime pay?
Yep.
Good job, me.
Great
brain
job, Atcher.
functioning perfectly good.
Perfectly
I got that
functional. Wait, is that a supply box?
Looks like it.
No fireworks. Sweater.
Let's say. University
Say
of Eastern
Colorado.
Colorado. August 29th, 1986. Ron, got some bad news back at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are? Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there, I guess. You must have got hung up, Dave.
We were told we'd get overtime paid by the manager, but the director said he wouldn't pay unless it was authorized by a manager. And the manager isn't speaking up to say he authorized it.
Huh. That sounds illegal.
Mm-hmm. The supply cache makes me think I'm in the right area.
Yeah. But they also do have little side areas, to be fair.
Yeah.
This would make sense for bear, though. Water. Oh, yeah, here's a lakeside for the bears. So just look around the lake.
Yeah. Just fire smoke. Yeah.
Dunsey Lake.
Sea Lake. There's some squeaky ass ducks. Wait.
They really are.
Duck!
Oh, they do have duck. They sound a lot closer than they look.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta
Stretch and hydrate.
stretch and hydrate. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch.
And posture check. Do all three at the same time.
Well, damn. Full health check. Gotta refresh your streamers every once in a while. Gotta give them a good old, like spritz like a plant.
Are you able to go all the way around the lake entirely? Or is this the only lakeside area? Because I feel like you could probably go all the way around the lake.
I don't think there's any way. For the thing. I don't think there's much I can do over this way.
Can you not go over the rocks?
No.
I mean, there's like the smooth up part there. No? Okay.
Mm. Splash. Going on a bear hunt.
Very squeaky ducks.
Yeah, they sound like
Rubber ducks?
yeah. Yes, they have to be this way.
Most likely, I'd say.
Sometimes it lags for no particular reason.
Huh. Is that a dock? Oh no, it's a log. I'm smart.
Is that a dock? Log.
Is log. Nature's dock.
Nature's dock.
Tick tock on the clock.
Party don't stop tonight. We'll fight till we see the sunlight. Did a loop. Why are we looking for bear tracks anyway? They're meant to be in the forest.
Because there was reports of a more violent bear, I believe.
Don't poke the bear. Just leave them be.
You gotta
Their
know where
home,
they're
not
going.
yours.
You gotta know where they are. Where they've been.
Bears will do as bears do.
What if bear killed the two girls?
Then they shouldn't have been out here.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Going around the long way. I'm so lost as to where I'm supposed to be going.
Mm. You want me to look it up?
Yeah. Rope hook. Need to find bear tracks first. I know, but where? Search the lakeside for bear tracks. I thought I did that already. The fuck?
Oh, apparently. Wait, is this day 76?
I don't know.
I believe it is. And this just says, after all those quick cuts, day 76 arrives with a more extensive mission. It starts simply enough. You're headed to Jonesy Lake to catch a fish, chatting with Delilah along the way. When you reach your destination, you spot a clipboard and investigate it and become thoroughly freaked out. Stuff happens. So, you're not actually looking for bear traps. You missed a clipboard, apparently.
Huh. Okay. I'll look for a clipboard. Well, I wasn't looking for a clipboard.
What the? Dee, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry, I'm worried.
Fuck the bears.
You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, devastating.
I mean, they can be fun.
Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo?
I found a walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
It's going shithouse.
Oh!
Henry,
Something's
are
happening.
you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
Wapiti.
I saw the name
Wapiti,
Wapiti
Wapiti.
Station right before.
Wapiti.
I talked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll
Fence.
start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you. This just seems like a misunderstanding or something.
There are people listening to our conversations.
Mhm,
The person or
mhm.
these people were hiding in the bushes down here. What the fuck, Dee?
I like to think that they were
I
just
don't
watching me
know,
run around with
Henry.
like a
This
chicken with my head cut
sounds
off.
Pretty much.
Crazy.
Yeah, and you're not the one who just saw our words on a clipboard out in the middle of nowhere.
Those words were from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship.
They had 4th of July,
friendship,
too.
Mm-hmm.
Our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who.
Definitely listening right now, too.
What do you think is going on behind that fence?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes. Which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay.
They definitely know you're on the
There's
way
got to
now,
be a
though.
reasonable explanation.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking big. That's really fucking weird. Wapiti Station.
Yeah, you're on the way. Wait, no, you headed backwards, I think. Can you see the compass real quick?
I called
The fence
around.
is over
Things
up
seem
there.
normal with everyone else.
Oh, true. Okay.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Probably the Forest Service
Don't
first.
you think that would sound, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know. Tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that? Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
Listening in? Absolutely.
Yeah.
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Did you not put that out together already?
Henry,
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Very
Well,
easily.
You sound
You
worried.
just tune at the same frequency.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
Well, that's absolutely what's happening. They
Yeah,
have
that
both
is
sides of the
100%
conversation.
what's happening.
It's not like they're hiding underneath like your tower and listening in every time. They have both sides of the conversation perfectly
Yeah.
clear. And I guess radios aren't like phones where one side you can't hear. You can kind of still hear it because it's pretty loud. But like that would be so risky for you to somehow not notice over 72 days.
Yeah. So, going up and around.
You can't just cut right through the forest.
No, the trees are too thick.
Boo.
Can't believe she doesn't believe us.
I mean, it sounds like she maybe believes you,
Mm-hmm.
but also a pretty fucking wild thing to say. Especially because realistically, I feel like she probably suspects you a little bit for those girls' disappearance.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild not to. Literally on your first day, you run into some girls, and those girls suddenly go
Fucking
missing.
go missing.
On your first day on the job, like,
Yeah.
if she wasn't openly flirting with you, I feel like she would have already called the cops on you.
Unfortunately for her, she's attracted to us for some reason.
I think she's just lonely.
Yeah. I think
Also,
you're
she wasn't
right.
allowed to talk to other lookouts or something, because she talks to all the lookouts, but the lookouts can't talk to each other.
I guess.
Interesting.
Maybe she's like in the middle.
Maybe, but I don't know.
There was smoke there for a second. Well, that's a dead end. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm streaming right now, so I can't. Thank you. Sorry about that. Keep forgetting how to run.
That looks like smoke, but I'm guessing it's just dust.
Yeah. And then go down this way. Look at his little jog animation. Hello neighbor looking ass.
It really does feel like it's built in Hello Neighbor, isn't it? It's spelled Hello Neighbor Unity or
Think so? I think it's Unity.
Firewatch was Unity. Unreal Engine for Hello Neighbor. So nothing.
Oh.
That's interesting, actually.
A similar modeling, I suppose.
Yeah. That's such a long drop down. Like some of these have been long, and that one is just goddamn.
And weirdly quiet.
What if she's the one spying on you?
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, go fast, boy. Gotta go fast, boy.
Go fast, 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 fast. Gotta go fast.
Some of these I feel like we don't need to do the grapple thing.
Yeah,
Just
for
slide
sure.
down.
But going up could be more difficult, I suppose.
Yeah.
Did you not close that box?
No.
You're not gonna close it now either?
Nope.
Okay then.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Huh.
Huh.
Feels weird.
A little bit, a little bit.
For the fence. Fuck was that?
Huh.
You heard that, right?
I think so.
Fence.
Break it down, break it down.
I think I should be able to climb this.
I mean, you could, but
How am I supposed to...
let me see the map again. Is there another path there that's not through there? I mean, it looks like there is actually.
Yeah.
That down there, I think that might be another path you could have taken.
Yeah. Oh?
Oh, we did this for nothing, maybe.
Huh?
Well, look at the map again.
Hmm.
I'm talking about you have to go all the way down, go back to Thunder Canyon, go left, and then you see that white path that isn't like mapped out yet, but is the same way all other paths are.
Yeah.
Up.
Oh.
I mean, I
Okay.
could check this out first now that we're here, but like,
No. There's nothing for me to check out.
I meant like walk along the fence as far as you can in both directions.
Yeah.
See if there's a hole or something.
Mm. Hello.
That would
Oh,
also
you
explain why
brought me
she's
dinner.
quiet, though.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti. No, we haven't. Thank you. It's spaghetti night.
Ba-da-ba.
Bum, ba-da-ba. Set that to the side. Have to let it cool down a little bit. Maybe when they start talking a bit, I'll take a big old bite of spaghetti.
I mean, I feel like the reason they haven't been talking might be because we went the wrong way.
Yeah, probably. You know, whatever. It happens. I thought I was meant to go to the fence.
They lied.
Yeah. Same with those bear tracks. I was so focused on, like, I gotta find these fucking bear traps. Bear tracks. That I didn't even think there could be anything else. I was just looking for bear tracks. I think I need to go... Sweat. Spacebar. Up. Run, 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 run. Pretty area.
Yeah. That's the burned area.
Yeah. I like all the pink flowers.
They're nice wildflowers.
What's your favorite flower, Atcher?
No fucking clue. I can't name like any flowers.
Aww. I personally have a soft spot for those like little white bellflowers.
I have no idea what you're talking
Lily
about.
of the Valleys.
What was it called?
Lily of the Valleys?
Why are flower names full sentences?
You know,
Oh, they look like little. They look too heavy for the stems they're on. Makes them look sad. With their heads are down, like I don't deserve to hold my head up high.
oh, I think they're
My
cute.
head is too heavy.
I like that they look like little bells.
They do look like bells.
Okay. So, around. Music shift. Anytime any music plays in this game, it makes me nervous. Why are you musical?
Music.
Music.
Music. Music, man!
I'm hiking through the canyon. Which way is my best bet for getting to Wapiti Meadow?
It looks like you can find a trail on the north shore of Jonesy Lake, towards the west.
Thanks, D.
D? You... I feel like a better nickname would be Lila.
Wait, what do they call her?
D.
D. Hey there, Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Might as well attach a rope to a hook now, even though I don't think I'm gonna keep it right now.
Yeah.
Good shortcut. Actually, no, I think I might need to go this way. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Okay, we're on the right track now.
Unless.
Or fence.
Unless.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
But what the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists
I'm
will
just setting up a
cordon off
massive
whole
chain
area to
link
study
fence.
flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
We'll see what you can do to get past it.
Get through the fence.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Very crinkly fence, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Aha!
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Okay.
Kick it in.
I've given it the good college try. No dice.
I can't get in.
Cranky,
I don't know how
uncle.
long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
So where? He... So I need to go back down and over that way. Well, wait. Oh, that way, not this way. Down through Thunder Canyon, squiggle squiggle.
Squiggle squiggle. All the way through Ruby River.
Mm-hmm. Squiggle squiggle. Squiggle squiggle. Stretch the necky. It's funny how I can get up partially, but not all the way. When I'm just like walking into it, I can get up some of the way, but not all of the way.
Huh, strange.
Yeah. Okay, it's back through the canyon. Through the cave. Time to play the Can I Remember My Own Directions game.
Only one way to find out.
Probably not. I like just staying in the water. I also love how he has the same shoes that you do.
Shoes.
Shoes. Big old boots. They know what you do to me. Oh, wow, what you do to me. So what are your thoughts on Rooster Teeth shutting down?
I feel like it's a shame that Rooster Teeth is shutting down, but like they weren't doing great, but I still kind of wish they stuck around. And they're owned by Warner Brothers, and I can't possibly imagine that they would be losing enough money to be a significant weight on Warner Brothers. So it feels like they're just dumping them off. They don't care.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Because it seemed like they were starting to like do a bit better and find themselves more and kind of stabilize. Nope. Guess not.
Extra dark in here. Well, still locked. Look, the guy. Hi, Dino. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever.
What's it feel like to get poked? Poke, poke.
Like I'm being poked. Poke,
That's
poke.
fair. Never would have thought
So, just keep going forward, it seems.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Got any thoughts for what college you're gonna go into? Any major? A wonks.
It's a big question.
It's a very big question. And then, yeah, going forward. Hello, outhouse.
House.
Outhouse. Flapjack fire. Sure, I'm going the right way here. Yep, okay. History major, most likely. Didn't take any foreign language in high school, so I'm gonna do a 2-year tech school to get basics in language. I think I should go up here first.
Yeah. It is weird that you need language classes to get into pretty much any college.
It is
But,
weird.
I mean, also, my high school required language classes for that reason, to be fair.
Mine did too. The only language they offered was Spanish.
Oh, mine offered Spanish, Mandarin, French, and Latin, I believe.
Hmm.
I feel like they were trying to get another one, but I don't remember what.
Yeah.
They may have had ASL too. I don't know.
Hmm. ASL seems like it would be really useful, actually.
I did Spanish.
I had no choice but Spanish.
Pero mi español no es muy bueno. Y
Same.
yo aprendo para 3 años en whatever the fuck high school is in Spanish. Escuela high? I don't know. Escuela alta? Tall school? That doesn't sound right. But
Oh.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens
This
if
is
the
nice
controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even
That's
in the
fair.
mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
what's that? Campsite? Snowmobile.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
I think of normal reasons, but this is not a normal situation.
Currently scenario, so.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for
Pork
it,
Pond.
but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Awkward.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a desert or, you know, anywhere.
Camp Arapaho?
Hold on, let me full screen this.
Camp
Arapaho, yeah.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers.
Beware the weeb.
You wear the
Weeb army.
weebelows.
The
bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Go this way. Music in this is really nice when it starts playing.
It is.
It just also doesn't play a lot.
It does not.
Oh, come on. You would so be able to jump that. I feel like it has to be right here, but
This song, especially so far in this game, is like this specific song has been hitting hard.
yeah, this song is really good. Very calming.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Oh my god.
Nice. Nice.
That felt like such a horrible idea.
Oh, what?
You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
Damn, lady.
He wasn't a scout or a Weeblo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a Weeblo do it.
Nice.
When in doubt, call a Weeblo.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Damn.
Just damn.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
No answer to that.
No answer. You don't deserve one.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me.
Huh.
This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
And
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Oh.
we'll skip
Squad
all
boss
that.
Grant Carson. Oh, okay. Reply, Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station. Oh, Thoroughfare Region. Squad base Carson. Why does Simmons sound familiar? I don't know. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Thoroughfare Region of Shoshone National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm writing you on behalf of Dr. Benson. I thought this was the firefighter. Hold on. Wrong voice. I'm writing to you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Station. He reached out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as part of a wildlife risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I. Hello? Okay. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks as always for your service. Rich Slasarenko, Assistant Superintendent.
Sorry, my scroll wheel wasn't working for a second.
Did it say
It's like,
anything of note?
did I get cut out? Is this frozen? I don't know what's
next
happening.
few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Poverty Station.
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
How are we supposed to get over the ravine? R for run.
Woo.
I wonder what company is gonna pick up Rooster Teeth's like bigger productions.
I mean, that depends. I know, I think all the YouTube channels under it are basically just going to go about doing their own things. Just
Mhm.
without the massive funding, without the, without Rooster Teeth to get them ads, to get them, like moderation control and comments and stuff like that. So it'll have to be it'll be a lot scrappier for a bit. A lot harder for them to get sponsors and stuff. So the funding's going to go down probably a slower schedule because now these people also have to be doing all these behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if like WB Animation picks up Ruby though,
Mhm.
considering there's that Ruby Justice League movie thing.
Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna continue as it is. Or I know there has been some interest in just like full on restarting Ruby and like going on with a different story.
I feel like that would be kind of the best, honestly. Like if this is whatever, because it's clearly not done. So I think they're on season 10 now. Because I didn't watch 9 because you need a Crunchyroll subscription for it.
Yeah.
So like, fuck that. The only reason I was watching it was because I was invested after the first 2 seasons. And I'm like, well, I gotta see where it ends now. But I'm not gonna pay money to see where it ends.
Yeah.
So, if season 10 just ended it, tied up all those loose ends, and you go back to like a reboot, first 3 seasons probably the exact same, and then keep it smaller scale, I think, instead of as
Yeah.
big as it is. Probably don't split up the team.
Probably a bigger team of more varied writers. Instead of just like, I think it was like the same 4-5 people for the entirety of the show.
Well, the main dude died, and that was at season 3, and then the other writers picked up from there, basically.
Yeah.
But it especially feels like because all of the big overarching stuff that is later is not even hinted at in the first few.
Are you
So
there?
it's very
I had a thought.
feels a bit like, was that really the plan
Let's hear it.
all along, kind of thing?
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this.
What?
Did you just
What was
cough?
that?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
Yeah, so someone is
Get
definitely
in
tapping
your
the
tower,
radio.
Shut the door.
Yeah.
Don't leave and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Oh.
I wanted to really break into the fenced area.
Me too.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The Flapjack fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
She'll
Hello,
call you.
sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little
Huh.
bit. What can I do you for?
Didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Yeah, this is the next day.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't
Getting
stay up all
Skinwalker
night
vibes.
knowing that someone is...
I
Same.
actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
She's trying to speak in
What?
code.
It's just
Mhm.
protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's
Cottonwood.
the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called,
Fabulous.
that tree's name in
Augustifolis?
your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Cottonwood Creek.
yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for it.
Oh.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Yeah,
Weird how I can.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Cottonwood.
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
Yep, Cottonwood Creek.
Yeah. That's like really far down there.
Yeah.
Isn't that where the second fence was? Or
I don't recall.
did you pull up the map again? Like bigot?
Sorry.
Or is that the controlled burn markings?
That's the controlled burn.
Okay, yeah. I was like, that feels really far for the fence area because the fence is at the top left. Yeah, there are the two fences.
Yeah. Gate! Gate!
Gate. 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 Gate.
Gate, gate, gate. This way, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh, she moves this map up and down a little. A lot. Stuck on a tree. That's an invisible wall.
Nice.
Love when I run into those. Just double check that I'm going the right way. Glad I checked.
Yeah.
I need to be going the exact opposite way.
Nice.
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 Yep, that's the way. Wimbaway, a wimbaway. Anyway, you were saying about Ruby before she so rudely cut us off.
Wait, what?
We were talking about Ruby.
Oh, right. I feel like I got my points across. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was in the middle of a point. I forget what I was saying.
About how the things that were built up in season 3 or by season 3 don't really feel like they were like followed through on, being that season 3 feels disconnected from the rest of the series.
Well, it's not that things that were built up in season 3 weren't followed up on. It's that things that were happening in season 4 onward were not even built up by seasons 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Which to me feels like 4 followed 3. It did, but it felt weird. I think it's also hurt that the animation style shifted during that shift as well.
Yeah. I feel like, yes, it is nice to have a new engine, but I feel like I wouldn't want to switch engines midway through.
I think it does make sense to swap engines as soon as possible, frankly. Like, I think it's just unfortunate timing, but
Yeah. That's also when I feel like the character designs just started to dwindle. Quality.
Fair enough.
In Cottonwood Creek. I am in. Oh, do they want me to go to the cache over here?
Probably. I mean, they said get there and call me, and you'll be in for like a wonderful day or something like that. So that's probably something you're supposed to pick up.
Yeah. I somehow completely whiffed the box. But now it's giving me the prompt. Well, I want to open the box first.
Nice.
One.
1. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, because they would know that the code is 1, 2, 3, 4 because they said it. That every code is 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
I'm here.
Don't report
at
location.
Cottonwood Creek.
That
You see the cash box there?
I just
Now they
checked
know where
it
you
and
are.
The code doesn't work.
It's because I changed it. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I feel like you should have just said you're at the box at the location rather than the specific location.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying that you had like the 2 options there, didn't you?
No,
You
it
said report
was.
the box and report location.
Yeah, but I feel like they would have said the same stuff either way.
I don't think so.
New
I would have
radio.
still kept the radio.
I've got
frankly.
it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared.
Music's getting intense.
Right?
None of it makes any sense.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
I mean, you
Yes.
can't be sure of that.
I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So
Damn.
this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
It's a weird circle.
Look, I'm headed back to the gate, and now that I've got an axe, we'll know something soon.
I'm gonna kill them.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
Okay. I think I can go to Lake Trail through that path there. I ain't touching that rock circle.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that
Why?
went missing a few weeks back.
Huh.
Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And
Damn.
I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, she fucked you guys up real bad.
Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need
At
to
least
get to the
you
bottom of
said
this.
tell them.
Yeah. God, so stupid. Okay. Fuck, why would she do that?
I do not know. Do not know.
Even if we didn't have tapped radios, there are missing girls. Teenage girls. God, that's horrible. Delilah, I'm starting to think you're not as good of a person as I thought you were.
Never thought she was a great person, frankly.
Well, she's never a great person, but my opinion on her is rapidly dwindling.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's gone from, oh, I can understand, like, vaguely your, vibes, to, what the fuck
that?
are you crazy?
Oh, I thought you said something about my vibes. And I was
No,
like, what?
her
Hold on.
vibes, her vibes.
Yeah.
Your vibes are fine.
Yay!
Magnificent, even.
Magnifico.
Magnifico. You know, the Disney villain.
Oh god, that was a thing, wasn't it? That TV show. Was it called Magnifico? I didn't think that was what it was called.
Magnifico is the villain of the new one, the one no one likes.
Oh, what? Really?
Think so.
What a wild decision. I thought you were talking about that one, like, Disney animated show about, like, the Hispanic family that everyone in the Hispanic community hated. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Vague. Oh, yeah.
I was like, I don't think that was named, that was called Magnifico, but I don't know what it was called, so.
I smashed open the
Maybe
gate.
it was.
Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it at this point. Ew. Oh, it's a bee.
A bee.
Bee plot gets stung by a bee. It happens.
What BT station personnel? If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. August to October, they have some stuff from at least the 4th of July, so that's
I
interesting.
got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it?
That's
did
not it.
hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Bees hurt more than kind of.
Yeah. Oh, this is really selling the vibes of you should not fucking be here.
Yeah.
And it's making me nervous.
Yeah. Turn off the generator. Fuck him. No, that would be a really bad idea.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah.
What are those little white dots?
There's some serious comms equipment out here.
Weird
Wireless
reflections
stuff.
on what looks like water, which feels like it might be a
I'm
glitch.
talking a big,
Yeah.
12-foot-tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Oh yeah, they're just rocks.
Yeah. Soil grid.
Now, they're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens.
It's a
No response is always worrying.
And
Right.
there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech.
It said equipment. I thought it said beekeeping equipment. I was like, huh?
beekeeping equipment.
What kind of beekeeping equipment is that? No, it's beeping equipment.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of...
This is some
monitoring
Resident
station.
Evil type shit.
No, it's not. This is way too low budget for Resident Evil.
I wonder where they are. All
If this was
is
a Resident
here.
Evil lab, it would be underground,
Now you're
fully like
there,
built,
so
not a
see what you
tent.
can find and get out.
Jam.
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not
This is
time,
justified.
Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy,
Holy shit, Henry.
yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course.
I just fucking break it, frankly. It's like they know where you're sleeping. They can come and get it.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely.
Huh.
Me, and I suppose you too.
What about the other two?
Maybe the missing girls?
Like, they're still out here and these people are following them?
Maybe. It's possible, right?
But then why haven't you seen them?
I don't know.
You did see them
We'll
once.
talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
Day one.
This place sleeps 3.
And they got more
They've got
careful.
a row of cots here.
I want to know what that thing finds. Look, you should get out before they come back.
I think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Dig through it.
Not the subtlety of an ox.
Beautiful.
Huh.
Subjects.
Oh.
I want to read that detail.
Me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
Take them.
What do they say?
I'm worried we can only
There's
take one.
sections about the 2 of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your
Susceptibility
boyfriend are
to
still
manipulation.
What?
9 for
not.
you,
They're
3
messing
for
with us.
her.
together. Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
Oh, let me full screen this.
Think about it. Worst case scenario...
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you
Go
mean?
status review.
Maybe
Aw.
they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. I mean, the grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up!
Wait, I want to read the subject overview. Subject is foot. Wait, go back.
It's all right.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
shit.
hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Hang on.
Read it, take two.
I'm taking both of them. And then I can leave it be for a second. Okay? Because then we can go into here.
There was a button to just read it there, though.
Well, I'm stressed, so leave me be.
Hmm.
10-week comprehensive explorer, keeps to the path, prone to anger, passive, guilty, forthright, guarded. Subject has fully engaged supervisor, trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Subject may be aware to suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave post. Program status review annual. Reliable, considering alcoholism, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Never married, no kids, rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings. Multiple lovers despite longtime partner, named Javier. Susceptibility to manipulation 3.
That's interesting because it says different observation times based off of when you're reading it and when you look at it. Because when you look at it, it's 10 weeks, but when you have the full thing, it's annual.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there's a body in that sleeping bag almost. It's
Hey.
so puffy.
Let's head back to.
You're gonna be knocked unconscious when you leave this, aren't you? No, okay.
It felt like I was gonna be. God, I'm so scared. I didn't expect this game to include human experimentation.
That makes it sound a lot more brutal than it is. They're just kind of more it's more observation than experimentation.
Mm-hmm.
You were really floating in the air there. Whoa! Damn. Oh.
Henry? I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake. That is suspiciously close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Jesus, okay, yeah, I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
Call it in.
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Fuck, man.
Except get the hell out.
Yes,
Call
get
it
us
in
the hell
first.
out of here.
Yes, call it in. Can call it in, please. Oh my god. Oh god.
That way.
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
Hi, baby boy.
She's not scared of
You
you
know what
anyway.
I just picked up?
No.
Bucket
A
Jr.?
fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, D, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
Bordering on alcohol.
Harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking
you call
is
it in?
I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Radio
You
off.
turned your radio off. Wild decision.
Right? Oh.
You really said I'm gonna back away now. What are you doing?
No.
Are you gonna go clear the gap in the bush?
I keep pressing the button to clear the gap in the bush.
Huh.
Shit! What? Ah,
Smash it.
What the fuck was that?
Someone wanted to know when you picked it up. Oh wait, that's the cave gate key that was lost 3 years ago.
D, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here. Now, I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you.
What do you mean?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
You have an axe at least.
I'm going to commit a murder.
Do it. Do.
Murder. Murder.
It sounds like they definitely were trying to get you to leave the tower intentionally with that receiver.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Look at the door. Look up.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
Huh.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it.
Can we go inside first, please?
Did they say that?
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded.
I don't remember them saying that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
I mean, that's why you should report shit when that happens.
Yeah. Oh my god. A series of bad decisions.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's going to be okay. We haven't done anything
Burn the
wrong.
place down. Completed day 77.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day
A
with
lot of
those
ash.
girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
It's gonna be hard when the the report you filed, that's it, says that you didn't talk to them at all, and you did.
It's... Which way again?
That way, I think. I don't know. Pull up the map. North. Not that way.
This way.
That way.
My god. I don't understand why she wouldn't report it.
Nervous, probably.
The way down. Oh. I just wasn't close enough. I didn't get the prompt.
Kapwam.
Kaplam. What do you think's gonna be in the cave?
You or Julia.
Oh God.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I don't even know how to call anyone other than you. And please, rest assured, I would have found someone with a better sense of humor a long time ago.
Okay. Thanks.
Got him.
Let's go. Well, okay. For a second, I thought he left the keys in there. I was like, don't do that. Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah, I figured that was.
Can you go back and check?
Find a way out of the cave.
Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working?
Nope.
Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Jesus, this is
Damn.
a big cave.
What is that?
I don't know.
Long steep drop? Yeah, I know that's a long steep drop. Can I not go down that?
I don't know. Yeah, this cave does not look stable at all.
Oh, not at all. Oh, I feel like that's such a bad idea. Oh, no, 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 no.
For sure.
At least we're not underwater.
That's true. That's true.
That would make this infinitely worse.
It's freezing in here.
Can you not climb up that? I feel like you should be able to climb up that.
Probably not stable enough.
Is anybody down there?
Shoot. I love how the titles are just a shoot. God.
Dark in here.
Yeah. You think we are?
A cave.
Saw cables.
Yeah, cables.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried
Nothing.
to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing
Found
equipment.
something now.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort.
Oh,
I think it was Brian
A
Goodwin.
dinosaur. Is this the kid?
Really?
Yeah, Brian Goodwin.
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
What's on the paper?
Let's see.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
Science homework.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing
Oops.
radio
Is this
waves
Brian?
off of a
I
meteor
was
shower.
wondering if this was like a grown-up Brian.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah,
Seems
so
like it is a
homework on
grown-up
radio
Brian now.
waves.
Smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used
Or maybe
to.
his
Yeah.
dad.
Yeah.
Is it 3 years ago though, which means he was only 15, so I feel it's more likely it's his dad.
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but now that I think about it,
Because I know lots of stuff.
He said so
please
defensive.
drown me in your surplus of knowledge. I've been waiting all
I know
these years
lots
for a
of
man
stuff.
as wise as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Sorry, boss.
Maybe she wasn't flirting with you.
You want to read this?
Okay. What if I told you that you could use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? You would probably think I was a liar, but you would be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come to our planet from outer space, can be used to bounce ham radio waves off of and lets you use your radio much better than normal. Right now, you're thinking, okay, Brian, that sounds like a movie, like Flight of the Navigator. It's not real, but you are wrong. It is real. It is science. It is possible because of meteor scatter communications. My science fair project proves that meteor scatter communications is real. But what is it? MSC, or meteor scatter communications, is a radio propagation mode that utilizes the ionized trails of meteors within our atmosphere. Meteors, upon their atmospheric entry, can create a dense path of ionized particles that the ham radio operator can use to establish brief communications paths between operators up to 1,500 miles away. It's pretty cool. I'm going to test this by having a small chat with a friend my dad made in the army who lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,000 miles from my house. We are going to try to talk at a regular time, but my hypothesis is that it won't work and we will have to wait for a meteor shower so we can establish a communication.
That's so cute.
Hendron schematic. Counterweight, rope spool of pulley, angle control, magnet hook. Oh wait, that's the.
That's
thing
the
we found.
backpack.
Oh, that's the backpack that we found that he was working a way to retrieve.
Yeah.
Rope and camera.
My rope,
Never.
our camera.
Yeah, never got it back, I guess. Have we ever been able to look at the photos on the camera, or do we have to like get them developed? I guess.
We have to get them developed.
The Goodwins
Oh.
found the crest. Down into the dirt. Wizards and Wyvern sheet, D&D sheet. What class did he pick? Claudius Silva.
Chaotic good. Race half elf.
Ranger. Ugh. Okay. Level 4. Ranger. Appearance rugged. Brain agility. Oh, brawn agility, stamina, cleverness, knowledge, moxie. I guess.
Yeah.
High constitution for a ranger with like mid agility or dex, I guess.
Standard D&D sheet.
I wonder why they didn't just use the normal stats.
I don't know, copyrighted maybe?
I don't think you can copyright the word dexterity. Dear Ranger, hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be a bunch of climbing anchors. It should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return to me Brian Goodwin in the mail? My address is 55 Foxtrot Lane, North Platte, Nebraska, 69101. If you tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. You're probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Ranger. So, oh, there's
Aw.
climbing gear here,
Yeah.
I guess. Radio Goodwin with Brian and Ned. Too high. Max voltage. Interesting but wrong. Not conventional. He's doing fucking electrical schematics here with resistors and shit.
Mm-hmm.
At 12? Damn. Okay.
Smart kid.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also, he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned.
Delilah.
They would have been forced to
What
leave.
is with you and lying about things that you should not be lying about?
Shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Nothing ended up mattering.
Oh my god. This woman.
There's the climbing gear.
Yep. We're deeper in the cave.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. Tump tump. Rawr.
I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
So cute.
Wonder what CS stood for.
I think it's GS. Since there's a line.
Oh, but I wonder what it stands for still.
Is his name George or something?
It's Brian. What? What?
I forgot names, okay?
It's like Brian Goodwin, but I don't know what the S would stand for then.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow.
Batman,
Everyone
I
this
guess.
guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's
Definitely Batman.
fucking dark.
Go ahead, kill my family. It only makes me stronger.
His grief is their sorrow.
That's such a funny thing to say. Go ahead, kill my family. Do it. It's
Do
only
it, I
gonna make
fucking dare
your ass
you.
harder. No. my God.
No.
I feel like the way if you
Why
really
can't I
wanted to
get up
power him
here?
up, you just get a bunch of goldfish for him to like really love, and because goldfish die super quick.
That's so sad.
Yeah, but you think about how powerful he'd be. With an army of goldfish that he loses every like week.
You know, if you properly care for goldfish, they live to like 5 years.
Still shorter than a dog though.
Yeah, true.
What is something that doesn't live long like at all?
Hamsters.
Less than goldfish?
I think they have about like a honestly very similar lifespan when properly taken care of.
Get him a bunch of houseflies to fall in love with. They live for like a week.
Pet houseflies.
No,
My flies.
not Fly McFlyface Jr.
Senior.
I guess it'd be Fly McFlyface the 532nd. No, how could this happen to you?
Who could have done such a thing? Where am I supposed to go?
Back to the cave. You have the pythons now.
Yeah, but I can't get back in the cave. At least not the way I don't think I can get in the way that I came out. Seems like there's a way to circle back.
Yeah.
Oh, was there?
But the door would be locked, wouldn't it?
But I still have the key.
Oh. Then you definitely, I feel like, could have unlocked it.
Right?
Unless you put a different lock on there, could you imagine? Hello, Jeffrey.
Hello, Jeffrey. How do I get down from here? Oh.
Oh, you put python in there.
Clink. Clink, clink, clink.
Go clink, go clink.
Hey, clinka, clinka.
Man, there must have been so much rope in that pack that you're still using it.
Right? I'm doing well, Jeffrey. How are you doing? Oof.
What do you think is in there?
Chicken.
We're all gonna die.
Something that will kill me. So, you know, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever there is.
This is my first playthrough,
Whatever
yeah.
there
Closed the door when they could have just.
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
I mean, they haven't killed you yet. I feel like if they wanted to, they would have done so by now.
Yeah. I gotta know, man.
I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And
It has been a really good game so far. I don't think we have too much left of it, if I'm gonna be honest.
This feels like you're getting close to the end. What if it's like this is the halfway point? No, but
also, those girls.
I've heard a
turned
lot
up.
about this game.
Oh!
Looks like you didn't
Still
kill 'em.
didn't know a lot about it.
The girls turned up!
They took some
Nobody
farmer's
killed 'em.
tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
Sounds about right.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
Played on Game Pass a while ago.
Might be
Nice.
smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
Nice.
You're probably right.
Okay. Are we ready
Of
to
course,
go
they
in the
took a
cave
tractor
again?
For a joyride and ended up in jail.
Those
I feel like they
two?
would have.
Yeah.
I feel like they would have connected that to the missing people's report or something. Or like they would have gotten their one phone call.
Yeah.
Unless they were like, I don't want mom to know kind of vibe.
Yeah.
What a weirdly specific angle.
It-
Oh, it's not a lock. It's just a key to the thing. Interesting. What a way to fucking open it, by the way. Just punch. I feel like if they locked it again, I'd just be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. Leave me alone. That's a lot of rope.
Yeah.
Imagine if someone cut it.
You'd be so fucked. I honestly don't know that I would trust that Python.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't.
Interesting to see them get this far down.
Mm-hmm. Old trees, I
What if
guess.
we're gonna find the good ones down here?
Oh god. Oh, Etcher, I'm nervous.
But whatever for?
For this is freaky. This is
Oh, it's
some
cave.
freaky shit.
It's just cave.
It's a scary cave.
Go down far enough, find center of Earth. Be hero.
Ah.
Wonder what's the deepest a natural cave goes. Like
Two.
it's probably one we haven't found yet, but yep.
Shit. You. Oh God.
Oh.
You're Brian Goodwin.
Yep.
God,
His head got crushed, it looks like.
Stuff gave out.
Oh.
Poor fucking kid.
Ugh,
So it's definitely his dad who's behind this.
probably. Step over.
You definitely have to report a body like that. Dude, we're out of here.
Yeah, you can't. There's no signal down here. So
There's no
I feel
signal
like I
down
still
here.
would've I feel like I still would have tried, but fair enough.
Climb out a cave and report the body.
Yeah, that was the plan.
I feel like you'd probably
Grandma.
want to go turn back to do that, but
Hi, Star.
I don't know.
Thank you so much for following, Jeffrey.
No, thanks. That's super cool.
Super, super cool. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. So bad for the kid.
Yeah. I guess his dad just. Do you think his
Doesn't-
dad knew that this is what happened to him, or he just left because he figured something happened to him and he was just like, well, time to book it?
I think the latter. I think he was kind of a neglectful dad.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Do you think he brought the kid out here just to have him go missing?
Possibly.
He's only
Oh.
out here for a few months. Oh. He just loops around, weird. That wasn't the most dangerous of caves there, frankly.
No. But any cave is dangerous for a kid that age.
Yeah.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Sit down.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
It's a little late for rescue.
There's a body in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
It's Brian Goodwin.
Mm.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is out there did it. They killed him.
I would say it
Can
was
we just
probably an
put this
accident or
stupid
Ned,
shit
not
aside for a minute?
that. Yeah,
Boy
for
is
real.
Dead. He was just a sweet kid. They didn't kill him, okay? Why kill a boy?
It's
I don't
most
know.
likely just an accident.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
I'm not gonna say you should have told someone.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know
Yeah.
where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
79.
Give it up for day 79.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
I feel so bad for that kid.
Well, it's day 79 now. I like how during the cutscene it's showing you everything you're looking at. Like, don't forget the whiskey bottle. Pack up the whiskey.
Backing up the whiskey.
You see that plane?
The evidence.
No, I was just busy packing up.
Why'd you take your
Well,
wife?
there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire or the site fire or?
Both.
The two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout.
Yikes.
Packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec? You know, about things.
About what?
About what happened to Brian.
I don't have much to say. I'm fine. I'm sad. I'm whatever. I keep thinking about him down there, and I just want to get far away from here.
What can I do?
Hey, buddy.
We just have to wait for the helicopters.
Okay.
You're mine now.
Until then, could you...
You're
follow that
mine now.
signal? Maybe.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be
Hi, Pepper.
whoever was listening
Oh.
to us. Whoever.
Someone
made the
didn't
tape.
close my door all the way. Hold on.
Okay.
Come on, Pepper. Lay down. Pepper. Pepper, you can't be under my feet, baby. Come on. Lay on the bed. Lay on the bed. 'Cause you can't be under my feet, big boy. Hey, you gotta scooch. One. You know the rules. So do I.
I'm waiting for my little Kirby to not be hiding behind my head.
You should pack up everything you need in
Get a
case you
bomb?
the call and you can't come back.
No,
Look,
I would
if
never.
something happens,
No.
I'll remember you.
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup.
I would never
plan or
place down a
something.
bomb in a bunch of
Yeah,
Kirby
okay,
areas.
I'm probably gonna move to
Never.
Canada. Ontario.
Everyone walked away from it.
No,
I
mean, if
know.
something happens to me.
Right.
It's
if
so
you don't
hard
find
with
out who made
the
the tape and I have to
stream
hit the
delay
road.
to time.
I know. It's so funny.
Safe, Henry.
Bleach. You could end it that way.
Oh my god.
I bet it smells nice.
No, it smells like smoke.
Someone who's been around a lot of forest fires, they're not like in them to this degree, but like around them enough to where the sky turns orange from ash in the middle of the afternoon. It smells like a campfire. Campfire, one of the top smells.
You're such a
Without a doubt.
man.
Campfire, top smell. I'd honestly consider making it #1 smell.
Number 1 of all time, huh?
Maybe that's what I should do for tier list is rank smells.
Just rank, like, candles from Bath and Body Works or something.
No, those are all fake. I'm talking about real smells. Like campfire. And vanilla.
Vanilla.
Beep.
Beep,
Beep.
beep, beep.
Yeah, there's definitely a delay from when it's beeping and you guys are hearing me say beep because of Discord, but
Yeah.
trust me, for me it's perfect.
Beep. 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 Beep.
Them do die.
Beep. Where do you think it's gonna lead me?
What's your status?
I don't know.
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point in my lookout.
We've definitely gotten less talkative throughout this as we get more invested in the story,
Yeah.
for sure.
At the beginning, we were shooting shit.
I think you're encircling it. Because it's way to the right up there. Henry. Cassette player. You're Henry.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
Collar?
No, it's for you.
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here.
Collar.
And there's another tape.
Oh, tracking collar.
Oh my god, Henry.
Yeah.
That's what you can track it. And it also says my name, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, hi, Henry.
Ned!
Gotta find
Yep.
this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you.
He's
Not
been
after
living
bumping
here,
into
I
you back
bet.
in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake.
I knew it was him I bumped into.
I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way.
Probably
It's
should have done it
still
for him.
your fucking
Having to
fault.
answer questions and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
You fucker.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was.
He never
the one
said his
listening
name,
to
but I guess
us,
you could definitely
just him.
you get the implication.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival
He's got the
bunker with
playbook?
radios and
Yeah.
everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. He... God.
What?
Nothing. Just some of Brian's stuff.
Player's
He
handbook.
held on to some of Brian's things. His wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
There was another name they considered for Dungeons and Dragons. I think it was skeletons and something.
Yeah. Subject Delilah 43 1. Oh, didn't get circled. Reliable, observant. Never. Fuck.
Hmm?
Never. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Henry. Fuck. Guilty.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
Huh, I bet.
This one didn't even get finished. Report? Question mark, question mark?
Interesting. I can't find the other names for it on the wiki, but they said that the story about the name is that he presented his like 2-year-old daughter with a bunch of choices, and she said, "Oh, Daddy, I like Dungeons and Dragons best."
No kids, abandoned wife of 11 years would not be missed if removed.
Huh. It reports on all the other people.
No, that was for us.
That's for us. Oh.
You should
Damn,
see some
brutal.
of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
Sleeping back from the teens' campsite. propane, firewood, food, jackets, blankets, matches, books. Stuff. Pick the teen magazines. Food.
This boombox looks familiar.
Not answering anymore.
I guess he took the boombox that you threw into the lake.
Yeah.
He had quite the view.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
That's right, you have the camera.
I don't know.
I feel like... Oh, we didn't even take a picture of the corpse. That would have been a little morbid, I guess. But
Yeah.
feels like arguably an important thing to document, though.
I mean, they're gonna find the corpse. The fire is not gonna get the depths of that cave.
That's true.
Bunch of radio logs. I'm also gonna
Burn those.
Okay. Oh.
He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Well, guess that's all we can do. Let's get our moving, I guess. Okay. Where exactly do we need to go?
You need to go back to the tower, I think. Or to evacuation, it looks like.
So... down over by Jonesy Lake and through the canyon. Can I have the prompt, please? There we go. Sometimes that can be a little finicky. I don't know if I like the answer that he was the only one behind all of it.
I feel like it's reasonable.
It's reasonable, it's just...
It feels like there's the big red herring with the government stuff, though.
yeah. Like, did he just make all those people up, is what I'm assuming they're implying?
Or there were actually people there and he just kind of made you do more. Because I don't think he set up the fences.
Yeah. Because how would he be able to?
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
He was not a fucking good dad. Oh my god.
No fucking shit.
But
what? Sorry.
Do not start the, oh, but he loved him.
Easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
you You didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, she did.
Yes, I did.
Did a bit.
Now I've got to
Did a bit.
decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not.
There's no You are telling people he's down there.
Yeah.
D,
Oh, fuck.
is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Or they don't come back.
D, what if they don't come back for me?
They'll come back. That's their job.
Just what if we missed something about, something, I don't know.
Henry, you're tired. There's nothing big going on. They'll come back for you.
Just wait.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. If you have to.
I have to. Hike safe.
We're definitely gonna get left here, right?
I would definitely think they'd come back for you, but the fact that they have this conversation makes me rethink that.
Yeah. Oh no. What if she didn't actually tell them, yeah, there's one more?
That definitely sounded like a conversation we weren't meant to hear, though. Like, she's done that a few times where she, like, talked to someone off the radio.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
No, you gotta go southeast. Or southwest, I mean. You're gonna want to compass out a lot.
Hmm?
You're gonna want to take the compass out a lot.
And just hold the compass out.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to keep it out.
Shouldn't have gone through the cave. This way? Yes. So I want to be going southwest, mostly?
No, I was looking at a path that you were on because it looked like the way you were going. From there, if you went southwest, you would have reconnected to this path. You want to keep going north.
Okay. Oh, the power lines. Hello, music.
This feels like endgame music a bit.
Hi, Wolf.
How's it going? Today, AnimeCon.
Ooh.
I've never gone to a convention before.
I've gone
At least
to
like a big one. I've gone to like college conventions in terms of like little board game things they put on the weekend at a college, but like nothing more than that.
I've gone to a few cons, but not too many. They tend to be a bit loud for me, and I don't typically remember to bring earplugs, which I really should if I'm going to be going to big things.
I feel like I'd like to go to cons. It'd be fun. Like going to TwitchCon seems like it could be fun.
Yeah.
I would need people to go with for sure.
Oh, I would go with you for 100% sure.
I'm talking about like a group of like 8 people, like a big group. A force to be reckoned with.
Mm-hmm.
Now you need to hard west.
Okay.
west.
Well, the path isn't straight west.
Yeah, but you're also looking at like the wall of the path and walking sideways. This really does feel like end of the game music, though.
Does.
You're going southeast now.
Well, I'm following the path that I have.
Didn't that path fork in 2 directions?
Yeah. Goofy from One Piece. Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
I like cosplaying. I don't do it too often, but I like it.
I do want to keep going doing this stuff. So thanks. Yeah, see, yeah, going silent. But I feel like I need to put more focus on the YouTube side though, because my latest YouTube video kind of blew up.
Yeah.
So I need to put more focus on that. I've been working on a video, but it's been very on and off, hard to
Star, please don't start.
but yeah.
No. Stop it. Oh, really? Bless you.
You're lucky I'm teleworking today, because technically my shift starts in 3 minutes.
Oh shit. I am so sorry. I didn't expect this to go on this long.
Well, it's a 4-hour game, and I feel like you typically go through games a bit slower. Especially if a game like this where getting lost is a very likely thing.
Sir, please don't.
Cassie get lost in games a lot. But it's more Cassie gets lost in games that are linear, like just have rooms and structures. You get lost in like open world games.
I enjoy wandering. Oh my gosh, the little thing.
Wandering is great. Not ideal for streams of we're gonna finish the game today, though.
Hey,
I don't think I wandered that much.
Delilah, are you there?
You got lost a few times.
Delilah?
I got lost like once.
Sure about that?
Like truly properly, like I don't know where the fuck I am lost.
I would argue you not finding the boards getting lost, considering how you were about to go wandering in the woods before I was like pulling you back, and the bear tracks where you were looking for the bear tracks that makes the clipboard.
Star, no.
Star, yes.
No. I have to admit, I'm curious what her hideout looks like. Oh, it's so much nicer.
Yeah, she didn't take everything with her either, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh, that's her drawing of you. Oh, yeah, it's the mustache from the dude you told her you look like.
I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
What?
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
It's better than whatever you drive. What do you drive?
A piece of shit.
Well, there you go.
Although I think there's a raccoon living in yours.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Star, you want a treat?
Take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Ah, shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Hey!
I'll have to figure
No.
out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
That barky dog.
And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe. Maybe you could come back to Boulder with me and figure it out down there.
You still have a wife.
Mm-hmm.
Just a thought.
You don't want
She has
me down
dementia, but like,
Well, I just asked you.
there. Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Okay. So, what about me?
just okay.
I think you should go to
Oh
Julia,
my gosh.
and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter
Hey.
to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
I am. Yeah.
Like Australian?
You gotta go
Australian accent?
You mean like your wife?
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could.
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
No. Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay? Bye, Hank.
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 I'll say, I imagine going to a con would be pretty expansive, especially if you buy a lot of the stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a very big souvenir person though. I don't usually buy much stuff. I pretty much only spend my money on food and Steam games and gas, and that's like all of the three things I spend money on.
So I would recommend if you go to a con, at least try and bring some spending money. If not for souvenirs for yourself, for the
I think the point is that it's meant to be more complex and not black and white. Like, he didn't kill his kid.
Yeah, but he led to the situation in which his kid died.
Yes.
Ow. Well,
He's a bad father, but not a murderer,
yeah.
essentially.
So that was Firewatch. Let's see if we can find anyone to raid. Let me just go ahead and give my bitch a good old refresh. And let's see. Let's see who's live.
How long was the stream? 5 hours. Ooh, boy.
5-hour stream. How do you
That's
feel?
like the level of streams I did a year ago when I had nothing to do.
Thank you so much for sticking around with me, Atcher.
But of course.
Let's go raid Deadmuse. Okay. Oh, well, I know when you're going to be live next. It's tomorrow with me.
Yep.
And I
Shop
think
Suicide Squad.
that's going to be the last of Suicide Squad. I don't know how long it's going to take us. It
I feel like
probably
it's
won't.
gonna be short. We might have to fill something out after, or just run around Metropolis. I don't know.
Yeah. Though my computer doesn't really like me running around Metropolis, so we might try and play, like, I don't know, Phasmo. We'll figure something
I
out.
do not have Phasmo downloaded, so that's not gonna happen.
As always, my schedule is going to be posted on my Twitter and when I remember in my Discord. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a very lovely time here with us. And I will see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.